Hey everyone, good afternoon. So, we're going to do some more Long War of the Chosen today. I'm still not like feeling totally great today, so it might be a bit of a shorter stream. But I don't know, we'll see. Anyway, we might actually start from the stronghold because it still has 1 day, 10 hours to go. However, there's this full salvage mission here I want to do. Yeah, right here, this one. And I don't want to wait 1 day, 10 hours. So I think I'll just use Intel to boost it and we'll do it right away. And then we can use people and gear from that to do the full salvage. At least that's the general idea. We have well over 200 Intel anyway, so should be fine. It's the same squad as before, basically. Alright, let's just do the stronghold right away. The real funny thing is, I only fought the assassin one single time in this campaign, and one is enough. This will be the second.
Favorite pets today. Expect heavy resistance and stay focused. This is the moment we've all been waiting for. Not our first time in one of these facilities, so we have to assume the Chosen know we're here. That didn't stop us before, and it won't stop us today. You know what to do.
Locking on to the Chosen's energy signature. Uploading the coordinates now.
Understood. Move out.
And by us you mean me, Bradford. That's what he means. He's just sitting safely at his base. Okay, so... I guess we're going this way. Is this the room I think it is? It is. One of my least favorite rooms in the Stronghold Part 1. Because line of sight can be, yeah, a little bit off in that one.
Tired of waiting around.
Alright. Well, we don't really have any real scouting other than scouting protocol. Let's use that then. Yeah, this room here might or might not be clear. Hard to say. Oh yeah, scouting protocol is also subject to quick aid. Interesting. So it can be a freebie.
Heading there now. On the move.
Alright, well, let's be careful.
On overwatch.
Yeah, this is for level 19. Probably 20 soon.
You will never find this place, XCOM. You have forced my hand. I can afford to give you no quarter.
As a side note, we have the Arc Blaster on Tarkin now, so he will be an even better zapper now. Even more zappage.
That's affirmative.
Okay, clear so far. But they're out there somewhere. Yep, there they are.
We knew there'd be resistance today. You know what to do.
Yeah, shoot them. Okay, Biozerker, Andromedon. Another Andromedon. Okay then. All I see is mind control opportunities, am I right?
It hit the plane. El enemigo.
But that's a lot of health.
Your world
Okay.
lies in turmoil. Yet
Well,
you
then.
choose to come here to face me. You squander what time you have left.
Yeah, no line of sight on my sniper, of course not. Line of sight is overrated. We can mind control the Berserker, but it already took damage. Look at all this armor and the Purifier. I guess I'm gonna grab the Andromedon. It's 100%, so that works. Yeah, I guess that works. We could also stasis one of them. Like the Purifier or the Berserker. Okay, let's stasis the Berserker and we can mind control the Andromedon. There you go. Alright, let's go. We got ourselves a mimic beacon. That'll do. Okay, now let's do some actual damage. I don't want to kill this Purifier. Obviously. 79%. Okay.
On your order.
Let's check if we can get a good snipe. Okay, 86. Sure, I'll take it. That's decent.
Still holding.
Wait, is he at 1 health? He is at 1 health. Alright then. Of course it had to be 1 health. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to shoot him. Pistol is 100%, so I guess that works. Saves us ammo.
Enemy destroyed.
Right, now we have the other Andromedon. Probably can't kill that one right now. If I had to guess. No, probably not.
Finally.
But we can disorient it at least. Maybe we can stun it. We can maybe stun it. Alright, more zappage. As long as we don't miss everything. Yeah. Okay, I don't really want to burn quick zap just yet. Let's just try to stun it. There you go, stunned for 2 turns. Nice. And we pretty much neutralized the pod. More or less. I mean, I guess I can still shoot him. Yeah, great success.
Moving.
Good start.
I had counseled the elders to show patience with your race. Yet
Alright, kill the Berserker.
my brothers were correct.
That's a big boy.
Unworthy of existence.
Armor still holding.
Stupid armor generation. How's that working out for you?
Hostile neutralized.
Alright, then we kill the other Andromedon. And move on. Alright, well, might as well reload here. He's still stunned for 1 more turn, so I guess there's no reason to rush. Yep.
Move already.
We can actually just wait 1 turn.
I'm on it.
The elders
Alright, now we can kill it.
destroyed your race with but a single command.
Can I not flank it?
Rebuild
Sort
your
of.
world offered you hope. Your actions this day are an affront to their generosity.
Yeah, nice shot. Oh yeah, I need to reload here as well.
Let's do this.
Yeah, the chance to hit is not super high there. There you go. Now the shell.
Nailed him.
We could probably hug the shell. Should be able to. Yeah, we can grab the shell. Sure, why not? More mimic beacons. Shame they're temporary. There you go. We got ourselves 2 mimic beacons. But the first one will expire pretty soon here. Alright, where are we going? That's the zone wall here. I guess we're going this way. Alright. Time to go. Grab the loot on the way.
I have the asset. Will do.
And just dash. Yeah, I want to make use of the Andromedan here before we have to kill it. Can you not move? No, apparently not. Okay.
Would it be so hard to trust?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to kill it on the next turn, so we better hurry up.
That they fight for more than just a single world. That humanity
I'll probably have to
is
kill it
not the center
myself.
of this universe, but just a
From the looks of it.
small part of a greater whole.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to kill it myself. Oh yeah, it's gonna drop acid on the way. Ah, shit. Okay, now Long Strider is actually semi-trapped in here, but we can grapple. Apparently we can grapple over here. That's interesting. Well, that's a bit of an unorthodox strategy right there.
Moving to position.
Not the most impressive high ground ever. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna have to destroy this thing myself, I'm afraid. Yup.
Aguantando.
There might be a pod in here, who knows?
Greatest minds struggle to grasp.
But I have to destroy it right now, so... It's probably best to just destroy it ourselves before we move on.
The only way
It's the safer approach.
is to submit.
Yeah, that's definitely safer. As fun as it is to use them as mimic beacons. And I might have to wait for this acid to go away too. Alright, more zappage.
How many is that now?
Okay, well, and the other one as well, I guess? Not yet. Right, reload.
Ready to engage.
And Overwatch in case somebody shows up.
Moving to Overwatch.
And still, the
Alright, get rid of it.
mercy, and still you resist. You confuse petulance for righteousness. You doom your entire...
Who's keeping score?
Okay, now we can move on. Well, almost.
Voy.
Manteniendo posición.
Just need to move into position.
It is not our will
Alright,
that
you're on the right side.
Humanity's sacrifice will be great, but so too
Alright.
shall be its rewards. Submit to me
And then we can move in.
XCOM. Ensure the future of
Steady
your
weapon.
Afirmativo, cubriendo.
Knock, knock.
Monsters.
Well,
We
that
do
looks
not
clear.
seek to kill and destroy. You
And
project
I
your
guess
own
we're going in this
will upon
direction.
us. You blind yourself from the truth.
I'm on it. Let's do this. Supongo que está bien.
Only killed one pod so far.
Overwatch. En guardia. Affirmative. Covering now. Me cubro.
Does the assassin ever shut up? Yeah, when she dies, basically.
Not where you
But mostly not.
forfeit.
Yeah, it's mostly a no.
Surrender, and they may yet live.
She talks more than the warlock sometimes.
Wills you
And he loves yapping. Oh, yep, I see it. Alright. Maybe we could ambush these guys? Maybe. Doesn't look super dangerous. Okay, let's see if we can ambush them.
On the move. Tired of waiting around. Poniéndome en guardia. I'm on it. Aguantando. Finally.
Now, I don't know if they're going to move. Okay, let's wait one turn. For scouting cooldown. Oh, yep, they're coming. Nice.
Advent troops here.
Is that two pods? Yeah, that looks like two pods right next to each other. Probably all the remaining enemies on the map now. Which probably means we're close
I got nothing.
to the teleporter. Alright, one down.
Skirted him. Oh, you see that?
Yes, I see that.
Advent troops here.
Well, more mind control targets, am I right? The priest has carried this campaign so hard. Certainly makes it the stronghold missions like much easier. Alright. Okay, no line of sight right now. I guess I'm gonna have to phase walk. Alright, just phase walk then. And we'll mind control one of them. Okay, this is the guy with sustain. Oh yeah, this guy can knock you out of cover, so that might be worth grabbing. It's either that or the Inferno Viper. Let's see what we can kill. So, not the best chance to hit here. Snipe something? Oh, only one target, okay.
Good to go.
That's not gonna be super high. Okay, got it.
X-ray neutralized.
And then we can shoot again. With Tarkin. 93%. Alright. More zappage. Any zappage fans in chat? One health, again. Of course it's one health. Of course it's one health. Well, now it's 0.
How many is that now?
Alright, and I guess we can try to stun the commando. There you go, nice. This build is so friggin' good. Right, so since this guy is stunned now, we can mind control the Pathfinder or the Sergeant. Can I kill either of them? Maybe. It's not super likely. Oh yeah, there's also a Sword Trooper. Okay, let's try to kill the Sergeant. No.
Come on!
Flashbang is not a terrible idea. Yeah. Okay, let's just throw a flashbang. Alright. And then we can mind control one of them. Yeah, probably the Pathfinder. He's a bit tankier. Sure. Good enough? Yeah, the problem with the Raptor is that he can knock you out of cover before other aliens take their turns. And that can end rather poorly. Been there. Definitely been there. Right, we could actually skull mine him. Or one of the others. Possibly. Or save it for round 2. Might be best to save it for round 2. But we'll see. Nice 1 damage, bro. How's that working out for you? Oh yeah, there's still the advanced priest in the back. He's hiding. Very sneaky. Alright, snipe first. Only 1 target there. Bye-bye. 34 damage. And that's without the Butcher. If I had a Butcher on him in this campaign, that would have been like 50. He could have crit for 50 easily with that. So, okay, maybe I just skull mine this dude. Okay, what the heck, let's just skull mine the commando. Because why not? And it landed, nice. Yeah, a bit more intel for us, hopefully. Yep. It will pay for this mission, at least partially. And we get the disassembly bonus. Alright, so we can mind spin. Why not? And there's still that priest in the back, right there. He's hiding and sneaking. Alright. Can I kill him? Maybe, maybe not. I can't even see him right now. There he is. Or not. Yeah, I don't think I can kill him. See how bad the line of sight is around this stupid thing? It's really bad. It is really, really bad. Hello there.
Transport portal.
Yeah, I know.
Updating coordinates now. Got it. Let's go.
Let's not go. Not yet. We're not done here. Alright. Well, can't kill him yet, I guess.
Affirmative.
And missed.
Missed the target.
Alright, let's finish this and move on. Just flank this fella.
Tired of waiting around.
Like so. I suppose I can just shoot him. Bye-bye. The priest might get sustained. Well, let's find out, I guess.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Just shoot him in the face. 81% crit. 1% graze. Alright, no sustain for you.
Good riddance.
And now we can kill our mind control dude. And move on.
Hit the armor.
That was pretty smooth. Honestly, smoother than the previous strongholds. At least so far.
Creo que deberías ver esto. Está muerto. Tiene
Yeah,
que
it was actually the second successful skull mine, indeed. Alright, well, like I said, that was pretty smooth. There are technically 2 remaining. Not sure what exactly that might be.
Let's move already.
Probably not here. Yeah, no, definitely not here.
Supongo que
This should
está
be
bien.
clear.
On the move. I'm on my way. Here I come.
Te haré caso.
Now, the assassin might be a little bit annoying. At least more annoying than the previous 2. But the good news is this is the last time we'll have to fight her.
Move.
Si tú lo dices.
Also, hopefully no bugs.
Orders confirmed. Moving out. Heading out. Aquí me quedo.
Let's reload everything first. Alright, reload. Where's the reload?
Estoy preparado.
Ready to go.
Yeah, you have a free reload, so might as well keep it as is.
Manteniendo posición.
Yeah, once you liberate a region or 2 in a long war, you will be in a much better spot. Liberating the first region or 2 is pretty much the most pivotal moment of any long war campaign. Okay, I'm gonna make a hard save here, just in case something goes wrong. You never know. We had some weird bugs in here before.
We've been here before. Brace for transport.
But yeah, that was very smooth.
Get ready, people.
Alright.
You know what's coming next.
Even now, you push ahead, XCOM, undaunted in your task. A fitting epitaph for your race.
Right, so there's going to be a pod just outside of range here.
Moving to position. We've got advent here.
Yep, there it is. Why is it always the side I pick? Like if I go left, then it's on the left. If I go right, then it's on the right. How does that happen? Anyway, let's just mind control one of them. Probably the closest one. You know, just to be safe. I wouldn't want to trigger the encounter yet. Yeah, I'm just gonna grab the cryo, please. Yup. That'll do. Did we get him? Yep. Alright. And let's see. 100%. Not yet though, not yet. Let's check what the others can do. So... more zappage.
Finally.
Alright, let's do some zappage. Yeah, that's not very impressive. I don't want to disorient that guy. In fact, let's use quick zap here. I could just use chain lightning, it's probably fine. Yeah, it's fine, just use chain lightning. Alright, stunned. I'll take it. Maybe we can stun the other guy? Yeah, this guy, 85%.
Say goodnight.
There you go. Well, that makes it much easier. And now we can snipe the guy who's not stunned. That would be this one. And the whole pod has been neutralized.
Target down.
Basically.
Te haré caso.
Still need to kill them, I guess. Right, let's not trigger the assassin by accident just yet. That would be really awkward. I definitely don't want to do that yet.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
So we can't move too close.
Looks like something over here. Hostiles.
I guess I didn't even need that stun over there. Man, Thomas is just wrecking shit. This is a very small room, by the way. Yeah, this is very, very small. Definitely smaller than usual. And against the assassin as well. Yeah. Anyway, I guess I'll have to trigger the encounter to grab the loot. It is what it is. Yeah, if I move much closer, we'll definitely trigger it. And I don't want to reload my weapons. Come on.
Come on.
And yeah, we should also kill the cryo priest, I guess. But we do have 4 turns, so maybe there's no need. Okay, Long Strider can stay where he is. Somebody kill that captain, thank you. I guess I'm just gonna use command protocol. Oh, we'll get the loot. At least I think so. I plan to. Yeah, I plan to.
Moving to Overwatch.
For too long have I
Right.
allowed the war
Well,
to continue, blinded by the excitement of combat.
I can grab it right now.
This is clear. I
This will definitely trigger the fight though, but...
longer.
Okay, let's grab the loot, fine. That's not the most impressive loot ever. Oh, it didn't. Okay. Maybe I can get this one too as well. Okay, man, we just need to not have line of sight to the sarcophagus. Elerium core, alright.
This looks like the stuff.
Okay, we did not trigger it, that's good. Hopefully it's not going to bug out like it did on the first Chosen we were fighting.
Position confirmed.
Yeah, hopefully not. Because that's definitely not what I want. Yeah. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to kill the priest. But we still got the 2 turns. So maybe not.
Guardia. Scanning. Todo listo.
And yet,
Okay, surely now the fight will trigger.
steadfast as always,
Surely.
there is no shame.
Okay, definitely should from here. If it doesn't trigger from here, then it's a bug
I
again.
shall rule humanity well.
I got your stuff.
Okay, it's
here.
fine. I was worried for a second.
Last, a true
Oh yeah, I guess we can feed the priest to the assassin.
come. Know that you have earned a good
Just make her attack the priest or something. Shouldn't make her attack it too much though, because her damage goes up every time she attacks.
agree.
Okay, so... Wait, does cutting protocol actually reveal her? Does not break concealment or alert enemies in any way. I think it does. It will be a refund, so let's use it, I guess. Okay, that didn't work, unfortunately. Oh well. Let's just have the priest somewhere in the middle here. I will have to kill it on the next turn. So either it dies on its own, or I'll have to finish the job myself.
Headed there now.
I probably can't reveal her like this. Yeah, probably not. We'll just have to overwatch. Alright. Well, I'll spread out at least. Okay, I guess we'll just overwatch. Maybe aid protocol someone? Yeah, I'm thinking the squishiest person, which is my sniper in this case.
Afirmativo. Cubriendo. Scanning.
Okay, she was right there.
Make your peace.
Yeah, I don't think scouting protocol actually reveals her,
Proven your
because
bravery.
it's not a battle scanner.
You cannot hope to defeat an immortal.
Anyway,
Do not disgrace your memory with such.
that is a lot of damage we'll need to do. Okay, this might get a bit annoying. She's definitely my least favorite chosen in Long War to fight.
Te haré caso.
Not a big fan of the mechanics. Okay, Deadeye, 100%. There is a graze risk, but I think I'm okay with that. 27 to 34 damage. Yeah, I think I'm okay with that. So she should move towards the priest here. The priest is the closest unit. It doesn't always work that way, but it should. Okay, 30 damage, good.
Yeah. The elders empower me to fight.
There you
on.
go. Okay, that's good. So I can feed her the priest, however, her damage goes up every time she uses her attack. So we don't necessarily want to do that too aggressively. We can move kind of like this, then attack her. Wait, you don't have line of sight, do you? Nope. I guess not. That's a little awkward. That's what we got Thomas for. But if she will take a reduced damage now. But we can still do some decent damage.
You have to do better
Alright.
than that.
Yeah, now I can shoot her one more time and just let her attack the priest. Yep. You still don't have line of sight. Okay. Well then. One more? Sure. Okay, one more. Or not. Well, you tried.
More skill should try.
You tried indeed. Didn't quite work out. 55%. I mean, command protocol would work. I guess that's fine. Sure, why not? It will probably be less. But still damage.
I will not be
She's down to
deterred.
roughly half now. Yeah, so this is fine. Just let her hit it. Alright. And... so I could... stay this it. I would just need to move. I could also inspire someone. Okay, Tarkin needs to move to get line of sight. I can't get on top of this platform apparently. I suppose I could just stand over here.
Let's move already.
That's actually fine. So now what we could do is Arc Lance. It's not gonna do a ton of damage to the assassin, but it will do good damage to the priest, and then she will kill the priest. Well, it might also kill the priest itself, which in this case I don't really want. Yeah, so I don't want to kill the priest with this attack. Let's just pop zapping hands. And then she should attack the priest again,
Finally, a
and I can maybe finish it off myself. Okay, I think I'm gonna finish it off myself. Or now we can use Arc Lance. Yeah, the problem with that is that she will run towards somebody else, and I don't want that. Best thing to do now is to just kill the priest ourselves. Yeah, let's just kill it ourselves, that's fine. Because it's about to lose mind control.
What we're looking for. Who's keeping
Alright.
us people
Well,
down
that's the
here?
turn. That was pretty good. About half health. We want to spread out a little bit. So you can probably go left. She will attack someone. it might actually be our specialist here because he lost his shield. But he has 16 health and 2 armor, he should be fine. I could actually Holy Warrior him, but that's not the best use of Holy Warrior. Let's just Overwatch. She should go down on the next turn. Unless we get really unlucky. Yeah, she's going for... No, for the sniper actually, okay.
Consider yourself lucky.
Yeah, he's like the squishiest person here.
Survive such a strike.
So I guess that kind of makes sense.
If you must XCOM, I would expect
Alright,
nothing
so
less.
let's heal him up.
Your deaths give me no pleasure today.
No airdrop.
Atención médica.
We can grapple away. Yeah, I'm thinking actually over here. Because it's further away. Now, if I move first, I might be able to grapple here or here. But I would prefer to not move. This pillar might block line of sight a little bit. Then again, it will still do it if I go here, just from a different angle. Alright, anyway, let's just grapple away. Reload.
Locked and loaded.
And I'll probably have to shoot her with somebody else first. No, it's still 100. Alright. 24% grace, but that's kind of unavoidable here. So yeah, just shoot her. No Deadeye on this turn, obviously, because it's on cooldown. There you go, nice. Okay, now question is, do we have enough to take her down right now? I think so. She will take reduced damage, but I think we'll have enough. And then obviously we need to take out the sarcophagus. Of course, Thomas doesn't have line of sight. Alright, zap. No reduction yet. So that should be enough on its own. Or almost enough. Okay, she's at like 1 HP right now.
I cannot.
She's literally at 1 HP. 1 actual HP. Okay. Well, alright. I guess that's fine by me. It would be nice if Clippy finished the job and then others can shoot the sarcophagus. Okay, we can do that. There you go. Alright, now destroy the sarcophagus, kill her again. And that will be the last we'll see at Chosen in this campaign.
I recommend haste in disabling its prime mechanism.
Alright, yeah. We know the drill, alright?
Indefinitely.
Yes, Doctor. Let's blow it to hell.
Grab the loot first. Yeah, what the heck is that?
Got it.
That is not very good loot, but alright. Alright, well, this part's easy. Yep. No need for reloads, I guess. I think we still have teamwork of some sort.
¿Qué hay ahí?
We should have something.
Espero. Aquí hay tropas de Advent.
Alright. Oh hey, another custodian corpse, I don't mind. Also, another mind control target. Okay, now he's just aura farming.
They're bringing in reinforcements.
Alright.
More of them coming in.
You guys done spawning yet?
They've got friends.
Okay. Okay, Inferno Viper Corpse is actually very useful. For several things.
With them we could
Okay, well first let's make sure we finish all the sarcophagus.
That's my own. I take no pride.
Now we could technically farm her for like alloys and delirium. But the assassin is really annoying. I don't really want to do that.
I'm ready.
Yeah, not really, no. I'll pass. Right, we need what? 16 damage to it, yeah? Yes. So I might need 2 shots. Well, this would be 16, but obviously I'm missing out on a snipe. Zap is 8 to 14. We do have quick zap. Okay. And we can mind control, we can stasis. Okay, what do we mind control? Probably this dude, if I had to guess. And stasis... the Viper? And which Viper? This one might try to rush and hug someone. And this one can set people on fire. But it also has way less health. Okay, let's stasis this one. Alright. And then we can grab the custodian. That works. There you go. We got ourselves a mimic beacon. A pretty thick one as well. Right, there is also the Andromedon over here. I can probably turn it into a shell at least. Definitely a good idea. Or we can stun it actually. Okay, let's actually stun it.
Hope this works.
That's safer. Right, and let's make sure we destroy the sarcophagus too. Like I said, we don't have to. I could just farm the assassin, but she's kind of annoying, so I don't really want to do that. I'd rather just kill her. So that's exactly what we're gonna do. There you go. Alright.
The regeneration process has been interrupted. I believe now would be the appropriate time to...
I'm slightly out of range, am I?
Then you know what to do.
Yep, actually I am. We can still move. Okay, can we kill this Viper? I think we can, probably.
Supongo que está bien.
Let's find out. 99%. We're 1 damage short. Well, I mean, I can fix that pretty easily. Still need to actually finish off the assassin, but that's fine.
Hostile neutralized.
Okay, looking good. And I suppose I'll just overwatch.
Got it covered.
One time you were all chosen.
There she is.
Honor them. I had not thought this possible. To fight another on equal footing.
Okay, can we reveal her here?
Exhilarating.
She's not necessarily going to be right here.
My gratitude.
That doesn't really mean a whole lot. We still have to kill the other enemies though. Maybe she will go for our mimic beacon. That's definitely a possibility. Right, let's just take care of these other enemies before we start fighting her. Alright. We could actually haywire protocol the shell. Because why not?
Tired of waiting around.
We could indeed. More mimic beacons.
Not all.
Alright. Yeah, first I would need actual line of sight, however. And I do not appear to have it. Yup. Yeah, line of sight to like this spot is actually kind of really bad. So I think we're just gonna overwatch.
Locked and loaded.
Probably.
Te haré caso.
Yeah, probably. I'm just gonna spread out a little. We still got this thing, but that's okay. We can use Mind Spin. Okay, panicked, good enough. Alright, let's just overwatch here. Maybe aid... Okay, I'm gonna aid protocol along Strider. Because he already took a little bit of damage, he only has 11 health. Okay. Alright, and overwatch.
You will fight and die as ordered.
There she is. Alright. Somebody kill the shell, please. Or not.
Target's still up.
Hello there. At least it's not very accurate.
Only when death is on the line.
Right, so now we could highway the protocol it. Yep,
My resolve remains
sure could.
my purpose
Sure could.
absolute.
91% here. Or just use marionette control, that works too. That's guaranteed. Yeah, tempting, tempting. Okay, first let's move. So now the closest enemy should be the Custodian here. Heck, the Custodian himself can shoot her, cause, you know, why not? Not yet though, not yet. Let's check the sniper.
Let's rock.
Deadeye is up again. Yeah, okay, 100% with the Deadeye. Let's go. Man, I love Deadeye. 34 damage. No crit, no nothing. Alright, well, she's as good as dead. More or less. Pretty much. Well, we might need one extra turn, but that's fine. We will need one extra turn, I guess. I wonder if she will just keep hitting the Custodian. She should. Yeah, she almost definitely would. She definitely would. Anyway, let's kill this shell, shall we? Or highway protocol it. Yeah, okay, we can just control it. That's fine. Why not? More mimic beacons, am I right? Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna move into cover.
Moving on target location.
Just to be safe. And spread out a little bit. The same reason. And we can overwatch. Man, the line of sight is so bad in this general area. It's really bad.
On overwatch.
Anyway, just overwatch. And we can still hit her in the face with this thing. We can smash her in the face with this thing. Because we can. Okay. Okay, that's actually not necessarily what I wanted, to be totally honest with you. Okay, that is actually not necessarily what I wanted. Yeah. I didn't think we'll hit her that far. Yeah, I actually did not think we'll do that.
You will not suffer long.
Yeah. Anyway, it's fine, I can heal myself. But I didn't think we'll hit her that far. Alright, heal up.
Ve a curarlos.
I can't quite finish her off on this turn, because the damage reduction has kicked in. It's gonna have to be next turn, I'm afraid. But that's okay.
A cubierto.
That's pretty much my turn here. Alright, but she's going down. She is going down right now.
Your eyes deceive you.
Hey, where are you going? Leave my guy alone. Really now?
Taking losses here.
Well, I guess he'll take a break in the infirmary.
Need a med kit here.
We need like one hit and that's it. And then we're done.
To death.
Alright,
I am the will of the elders. Their blade
get up.
strikes from the shadows. I
Job's
will
not done yet.
shudder. I shall strike.
I know, right? How rude. She's not supposed to attack snipers, that's illegal. Alright, you should probably just move away.
Heading out.
Okay, somebody blast her, or something, I don't know. Wait, can we do... Okay, we can do enough damage with combat protocol. Yeah, because I'm using Gremlin Mark III. We're gonna kill her with combat protocol. Yeah, the ultimate disrespect, exactly.
It wasn't easy, but we managed to pull it off, Commander. If only we could see the look on the Elders' faces.
Who would win? One of the Elders' greatest champions, or a small gremlin droid? Yeah, we. I know, right? What do you mean, we? When XCOM wins, it's we win. When XCOM loses, it's I lose. I see how it is. I see how it is, Bradford.
We must never allow these dissidents to fill our hearts with fear. Their victory today is a minor footnote in history.
Yeah, little bot goes up, exactly. Alright, 20 days. Well, she's dead, that's what matters. That is the last time we'll be fighting a Chosen in this campaign. We got 30 alloys, 30 Elerium out of it. Intel from the hack earlier. Custodian Master Corps, that's useful. And Assassin Weapons, very nice. And I should be able to do that right away. So let's just grab those right away. Right here. Yep, that's gonna be instant.
I can see
So
why
just
you
do
would
it
consider
instant.
redirecting our efforts, Commander. We'll
There
get
you
to
go.
work on the new project right away. We have made a number
Very nice.
of new discoveries, Commander.
And yeah, back to the facility lead.
I will begin our research.
So now we can do the troop column. Right here. This one has vigilance. But could have been worse, I guess. Okay. Yeah, I'm glad we don't have to deal with the Chosen anymore. Also, I think I did set Brazil to Intel already. Just gonna check. Yes, I did. Okay. Yeah, now we don't have to worry about the assassin over there. I was avoiding doing Intel in Brazil earlier because I didn't want to deal with the retaliation with the assassin. But now she's dead, so now it doesn't matter anymore. Alright then, let's see. So no need to save anyone anymore for Chosen strongholds. Alright, let's just grab anyone up here who's not tired. And somebody support. Not that I have a lot of those. Yeah, right now I don't really have anyone. Maybe I should bring this squaddy specialist and have them level up. Maybe I should. I mean, she can tag along. And we can still have one more. Because why not? Trial by fire indeed. Okay, who else? Viper Commander's good. Sure. Alright, that should be more than enough. Yeah, a lot of people are already on missions. Frank is on a mission. Alright, that's good enough. Yeah, I wouldn't mind leveling a backup specialist, but it will definitely take a little bit of time to do that. Might not be very relevant in this campaign anymore, Okay, what does this weapon do here? During dealing damage with this weapon heals you for the same amount. Overhealing is converted to 2 ablative HP per instance of dealing damage that expires after 3 turns. There is no limit to how much ablative can be gained, but can only hold up to 8 at a time. Okay. So you can have however much you want as long as it's not more than 8. That sounds a bit like you can have any color you want as long as it's black. But yeah, that definitely sounds good though, that sounds good. This unit can only take 40% of their max HP from any single attack, and the damage from subsequent attacks is reduced by 66% once the unit has taken this amount of damage during the turn. Okay. Alright, alright. And what about the sword? Each time you attack with your melee weapon, it gets a stackable +1 damage boost to your melee attacks. Lasts for 5 turns. 7 to 11. Okay. The only downside here... yeah, no, that's pretty good. But wait, can it mess in Long War? Because that's not specified here. And that's a pretty important part of it. It can? Okay, so it's not as good as I thought then. If it couldn't mace, then that would be insanely good. The shotgun, however, is good. I like the shotgun. But the sword, not as good. Well, it's good in the sense that it will be a freebie for us, so somebody will use it. It saves me having to make another melee weapon, I suppose. But it's not as good as it could have been. Alright. Yeah, so the specialist will just tag along here. Maybe give her some health or something. Or speed? What's your speed? It's not amazing. Defense. Well, looks fine. Alright, you can get some defense, I guess. Okay. I think that's mostly it, actually. It looks fine to me. Oh yeah, beam pistol. I might have to make one. When I find one, might be near the bottom. Yep. Okay, we're still a bit low on Alarium crystals. Let's just stick with cold pistol. I don't really need a beam pistol on a watchdog. Not really. Right, a few more items here. Plating and all that. Ammo. Actually, shredder ammo for this one. Do I not have spare shredder ammo? I guess I can move it from elsewhere. Or get something else. You can get AP rounds, actually, that's fine. Alright. How about we upgrade the pistol? I think that will cost me an Alerium core, but probably worth it. I do use it quite a lot on the snake. More than I originally thought I would. You just need to find it. Yeah, there it is. Alerium core, 30 supplies, 3 alloys for Alerium. Yeah, okay, fine. But man, we are almost out of Alerium cores again. What a surprise. Who could have possibly seen that coming? Certainly not this guy. Alright, so... Well, a scope would be nice, but we don't even have a spare one? Surely we got something. There we go, elite scope, that's good. And... Well, the selection is limited because we can't have expanded magazines in this one. Or even autoloaders. So I might just take heavy barrel. Okay, I'm just gonna take a barrel. Maybe just advanced. Alright, 135%. Heck, I could still get one more if I wanted, but the infiltration time will go down a lot with 8. So probably not worth it. Nah. 7 is perfectly fine. It's gonna be fine. Okay, so health looks decent. Okay, looks decent. This might be force level 20 by the time we get there. That's kind of what I expect. The only downside of this squad is that we don't really have a proper support person. A squad specialist doesn't count. We have the watchdog, but not like a healer. Hopefully we're not gonna need that. Not a lot of grenades. But we have a lot of shredding. Anyway, good enough.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5 by 5.
Oh yeah, the mid-game, late-game uses a lot of Elerium cores for so many things. So chances are you will be in a perpetual state of not having enough Elerium cores. Which is why it's important to decide when the right moment to stop selling them is. If you keep selling them for too long, you're really going to run out for very important things. But at the same time, early on in the campaign, you have to rely on supplies for selling Elerium cores to get the supplies. So, yeah. Deciding when to stop selling them is actually pretty important. Anyway, our goal is still to do Liberation 4 in New India. We're currently doing Liberation 3, I believe. Yes, we are, right here. So after this, we can do the tower. And once we do the tower, we'll make contact with New Indonesia and do the black side. And then we can make contact with New Arctic. At least that's kind of sort of the plan here. We can also go help hiding in New Brazil. That's gonna be the source of easiest missions right now. Alright, more stuff. What about Proving Ground? Yeah, most of these are gonna need Elerium cores right now. Not everything. We could do carapace plating. I do have 5 mutant elite corpses. We can also do chitin plating. I don't think the chrysalid corpses have a lot of other uses than for chitin plating. So maybe I'll just make a few. Yeah, sure, let's make a few, why not?
I'll send word when the project is complete.
I am sure you will find
alright, Western US. Right. And I also do know there's another facility in here, in New Arctic. There's one in East Asia, in New Arctic, and now in Western US. And it's a 0-0 point on the map, it's a glitch. But yeah, they're pretty far away from us. It is what it is.
The lab is currently idle. We're wasting valuable
It's not Taigan, calm down. Can you sit down for, I don't know, 30 seconds without researching something? Okay, so I'm gonna just do a data cache here really quick.
I will send word.
Yeah, let's just do data cache because we'll need intel.
Together,
Right, and there's the alien defector mission. That should be a tech surgeon now. Okay, bio assault trooper. Right. Wait, I think we already have one. Can you have more than one of the same exact class?
Is currently idle. If we have the soldiers to spare, we should deploy them.
Or calm down, Bradford. Yeah, I don't have a bio barrier trooper already. I could swap the names on them. Okay, I didn't know you can have two of the same alien on the roster. I thought it's only one. Is it different class? Oh, you're right. One is bio barrier trooper and one is bio assault trooper. Right, yeah. Okay, yeah. It's not the same. Fair enough. Semi-ish. Close enough, okay. Close enough. Alright, well, I think we can do it. If I have the gear for it. Oh yeah, maybe one of the other missions is close to launching now. Not really. 1 day, 19 hours, okay. This one is the closest, basically. Oh yeah, this is the leak. Right, okay, yeah. I mean, I could wait for that and then do the rescue. It's still gonna be, what, 7 days, which is enough? Well, 6 days, like 20 hours or something like that. Which is still enough, I think. Okay, here's a promotion. Right. Yeah, I'm gonna take Bullseye for this one. I really like Bullseye. So Bullseye it is then. Oh yeah, she got the Master Sergeant from the covert operation. Right, I remember now. Yeah, she literally got the Master Sergeant from a covert operation. Because she was one single experience point away. Okay, no, you're not coming. You can take a break. Okay, I can feel a pretty good squad for this. Chance to panic upon enemy sonic attacks, okay? We can grab Greg. Do I have a spare ball pop? I might have to make one. Okay, we'll have to make one. We're down to literally 2 or 3 cores. We're at 3 cores. That's not a lot. That is not a lot. Okay, kind of the same thing here. Wait, is the bioshield the actual bioshield? The same one I use on my standard shield soldiers? Or is this a different bioshield item that's also called bioshield? Is that 2 different bioshields or is it the same bioshield? Yeah, if only I can find it on the list though. I think it might be a different bioshield. Yeah, it's a different bioshield. Okay. Alright, fine, let's give it a shot. And I also need a shotgun. Depleted advent shotgun, okay. I thought I had one. Maybe not. Okay, I'm really gonna need more Elerium cores. We're gonna run out again, momentarily. Yeah. Need to find it on the list again. And this list keeps getting longer and longer. Oh yeah, also, I'm down to 54 supplies. Is this it? Perfected Advent Shotgun. I assume this is it? I mean, it is an Advent Shotgun. So I would assume so. Yes, it is. Okay. Well, it better be worth it. We do have armor already. Well, it better be worth it. Because I just spent a lot of money on that. Well, resources mostly. Alright, and we can still have one more person here. Who would that be? I guess technical would be fine. As long as I have the weapons. Which I should. You can have the rocket, like this is the rocket spec, right? Yes. Okay, so you get the rocket launcher. And she can get the actual rockets that I built, because I built them for her, basically. Yeah, basically. Well, mostly this one, the phosphorus one. Yep. Alright. Okay, now hopefully we have enough gear, because I can't really make anything else at the moment. So we better have enough gear for people here. I guess we're about to find out. Okay, this is slightly suboptimal. Is this one sniper? Okay, it's one sniper. Yeah, turbulent plasma makes no sense for a sniper with like without the ability to snapshot, I mean. So I might have to go with the cold sniper rifle here. I guess we can test run this shotgun here. How much ammo does this have? And can I get more? Clip size 4. Okay, I can have expanded magazine, so we definitely need that. We definitely need that. Alright, I guess we can test run it. And I suppose I might also grab the katana instead of the arc blade. Alright. Yeah, so I can't make a ball pop because, well, I can't afford it at the moment. I'm gonna have to grab somebody who doesn't use a ball pop here. I'm afraid. I'm not sure what I have. I have some shotguns. We can just grab the muton, that works too. You don't have a weapon at the moment. Oh, you can grab Taro. He can spam some smokes. He also uses a friggin' bullpup. Come on. I'm just gonna end up bringing second sniper at this rate. I do have weapon for her. But she's like so squishy. Here, warden armor. Or at least normal armor. I don't even have much normal armor here. Yeah, I don't think I want the warden armor here on her. Yeah, this one, I guess. Yeah, sure. Alright, we can give it a shot, I guess. We can give it a shot. I suppose you could grab the serpent suit to get on high ground. Did I just run out of platings as well? Apparently. Apparently I did. Interesting. Not that they're expensive, but I have like 30 of them. And we ran out. 28. Wow. Okay, I'm down to 2 trooper corpses. I'm actually down to 2 trooper corpses, just saying. That's a lot of platings. Okay, some of you guys can get the bio variant. Because we have a few of those. Here you go. Alright. Okay, good enough. Good enough. Stock and such. Scope so that you don't miss. Alright. Some other armor. Who needs actual armor the most in here? I have 2 warden armors to hand out to people. That's it. Yeah, probably here, the technical. SMG, what's your mobility? It's average? Okay. Well then, I suppose we can get the SMG? Fine. It's a bit of a weird squad. Right, stock. She doesn't need it as much, I suppose, but I still like to have it. Alright. That's good enough. Some med kits. A slightly squishy squad. And that's the one thing I'm a little bit worried about. Health certainly could have been better. I need more resources, clearly. I really do. Okay, I don't have any more shredder rounds. I could make some, but we already have like 7. We have 8. I can still make one, but now I have 9. That is a lot. Probably just give it to Matt Baker. Alright, more shredding. Can't go wrong with that, I guess. Okay, you need like aim or something like that. Or depth perception. Well, he's dead from above, so he'll want to be on high ground regardless. So I suppose that makes sense. Okay, I don't exactly have a ton of options. What to use on who here. This should go on Dan Mother, probably. There you go. Alright. Scramble rounds. Actually, the hoplite could get scramble rounds. That works. And that should be enough healing, I think. Maybe one more normal medkit. Or one more biomedkit. Yeah, this dude could be a little bit tankier, but I don't really have any more platings or vests, unless I make one. Yeah, I have 9 supplies left at the moment. It will have to be enough. It'll have to be enough. Oh yeah, one more rocket, why not? Let's grab Shredder rocket, it might come in handy. Alright. I'm really squeezing out a squad out of my remaining gear right now. I really am. You mean the aliens on our roster? Yeah, that's part of Long Road the Chosen, part of TedJam. But there's a playable aliens mod that works without that as well. A bit of a different one, not the same one. Alright. Anything else? Right, a few more weapon attachments. And we're almost done. Okay, I think we can go now. I could push it to 125% with a suppressor or two. I suppose I could do that. Just in case I want to over-infiltrate a little. Sure, okay, why not? We can do that. There. Alright, so now we can over-infiltrate if we want to. So, okay, this looks fine. 18 APs. Take under. Eat this. Combat fitness. Probably save for combat fitness. 14 points. Alright. Yeah, looks fine.
Ranger deployed.
Yeah, I want a few other rockets as well, but I need more resources. Clearly. We got 34 people infiltrating. Yeah, I definitely don't have the gear for more than that. I definitely do not. Some of them will have to come back. There's some intel. I suppose I'll keep getting intel for now, because I can't really continue my research. We could do this autopsy really quick. So let's do that. Well, definitely not doing this. Yeah, this is basically all stuff we can sell. Okay, there you go. So we will be boosting this one. So this is the data leak counter, as in this counters a full retaliation. That's why we're here. This is a destroyed alien relay mission, which can get tricky. They have like 48 health. It's a decent squad, not like mind-blowing. We got the Mutant Hunter here. Our recent recruit, fairly recent anyway. Alright. We got Pinky and Carton with explosives. Anyway, we can see the enemy list. Mutant Beleaguer Captain. Super Heavy Frost Droid, Mutant Centurion, Mech Longbow, Mutant Prowler. Okay. Could have been worse, I guess. Legion Spectre Elite. There are a few pretty nasty ones. I will boss this. I mean, obviously, I'm not under-infiltrating. Alright, yeah, the list will change completely now, actually. Okay, Custodian. Advent Custodian Master, okay. That's like the tankiest one on this list. Normal Berserker. Yeah, this looks way more reasonable. It's the Military Assault Mag and the Advent Custodian Master. That's the two tankiest enemies here. Alright. Anyway, I need a really quick break before we get started. Back in a moment. A minute or two. Alright, I'm back. So, let's go. Yeah, we do have a return fire in this one.
Menace 1-5, the communications relay is up ahead. Move in and destroy the target.
And an underground map as well.
Let's go.
Could have been worse, I guess. Hey, Bob Green, thanks for the 16-month resub. Appreciate it. This is 15 enemies. And yeah, the relay on top of that. So, could be interesting. And that's with a boost. Because this is like a strength 6 region, that's why.
Orders confirmed, on the move.
Alright, well...
On my way.
Hopefully it will be fine. We'll find out.
I go.
We do have a lot of explosives in this group.
Orders confirmed, moving out.
We sure do. And I mean a lot of them. I suppose I can just mark one of them right away, because why not?
Got it covered. All set.
Yeah, we're still Force level 19, but probably not for much longer. Definitely not for much longer. So, okay, I could go around them. I do want to get as close to the objective as possible. Before engaging, preferably. Okay, let's just keep moving, and we'll Overwatch on the way.
I'm on the move. I go as ordered.
Okay, that's fine.
Roger that. Good copy, moving on target. I'm on scanning. Scanning now.
Will they come to us? Nope, alright. We'll just leave them alone. The closer we get, the better. And we're actually not that far. Oh yeah, it's the train map. Of course it's the train map. Why did I expect any other map? How clearly unreasonable of me. Actually thought for a moment that this is not the train map. But it is the train map.
Rolling out.
Well, alright. Yeah, everyone's favorite map, I know, right?
On Overwatch, we affirmative. Covering now.
Oh, yep, alright, okay. Wait, will he just walk into us right now? Almost. Hello there. You come here often? No, me neither. First time. Well, that is slightly awkward right there. I guess this is where we Overwatch. Yep. I guess so. I mean, I do technically have lead the target. It's gonna be 40% on this guy, though. But we can lead the target, the Berserker or something. Hey, we're gonna pull them one way or another. I assume he has friends with him? Yeah, probably. I guess I just lead the target, the Berserker, then. Because we're gonna pull this dude anyway. Yeah, I think so. Alright, we'll lead the target, the Berserker. Because we're about to pull anyway. So might as well do it properly.
Moving out.
Alright. Well, let's go then. More grenades. Alright, let's go.
In position.
Here we go. Good crit. Well, the Berserker will go down pretty quickly at least. I'm more worried about this Custodian. Shame we don't have mind control, but can't have it everywhere in every mission. Sadly. Maybe we'll do some good damage with Overwatch. Okay, that's decent so far. How do you miss from this close? Alright, could have been better, could have been worse. Not great, not terrible. Yeah, we got 9 turns to get there, and they do like 50 damage to the relay. Just saying. Oh yeah, right, the mark for equipment salvage apparently depends on like the target type, so... we can mark this dude, see what he drops. Definitely need to kill him first. So, we do have Shredder rounds on Shrimp Loaf. Okay. What do we got here? We got Cyclic Fire. I'm looking for like a mark. Not this mark. I don't think we really have one, no. We got Frost Bombs. Right, well, Cyclic Fire on the Berserker would be a waste right now. Clearly, this guy is a much better target for that. But then, yeah, we should shoot it with Shrimp Loaf first. I can't get a better chance to hit here, I don't think so. Not really. No, not really. That's how it's going to be. I mean, I can mark target, I guess. Wait, no, I can't. Why not? Oh, is he already marked? Oh, he's already marked. Yeah, okay. So this is chance to hit with a mark already being up. It is what it is. Alright, they just shot him then.
Armor still holding.
Then we can use Overwhelming Burst.
Plenty to go around.
I just need to not miss too much. Yeah, but like not graze too much. Easier said than done, apparently. Let's kill the Berserker. Okay, can I actually kill this dude? So I could try to stun him, but the problem with that is that then I can't use Cyclic Fire. And the stun itself is not nearly guaranteed either. So I think I'd rather just try to kill him right now, which we should be able to. Shame we don't have Shockwave on our grenade people. But sadly they can't get it at all. Well, I can grenade him, which is gonna be pretty decent damage. Probably a good idea. It's gonna be close-ish. If I melee him in the face, then I'm definitely committing to either killing him or at the very least crowd controlling him. Because he will kill me if he's still alive. But this is like actual decent damage right there. So I think I need that damage. Okay. 5 damage and poisoned, I'll take it. Yeah, I'm gonna need Cyclic Fire, I think. I'm gonna need Cyclic Fire. Well, let's see if we miss too much. Okay, one more like that. Alright, that's gonna be good enough. I can kill it with a grenade now. Okay, I can actually kill it with a grenade. Yup. I might need more than one, but I can in fact kill it with a grenade.
This is for you.
does have this annoying blast padding shit. But yeah, one more will kill it. He will take like 1 damage from poison. So, one more. Hold up. Yeah, one more from him. That's fine. He can make more. Okay, well, that was fairly annoying, but we got him. And he dropped a focus, like PCS. Seriously? That's all you're gonna drop? Piss off. Like, actually piss off. So, okay, I don't have sting grenades here, but this is my only flashbang. I don't think I really wanted to waste it like that. But I could. We'll have other flashbangs, just without sting grenades. Yeah, if I want to flashbang the sectoid, then I have to use it right now. I kind of want to.
Reloading weapon.
Alright, let's flashbang this guy. There's also the Bio Assault Trooper on the other side, but not much I can do about him right now. Alright. And this also applies Deadly Haze, so it reduces his damage, which is already low. Okay, this guy, he's gonna hit someone, probably. Seriously? Well, he didn't do any actual damage, it seems. But that's slightly annoying, I'll be honest. He will be disoriented for like 2 turns. Well, okay, he did do damage.
What just happened?
Get up. Okay, well, I need to kill them both quickly and then keep moving. We can also jolt awake to remove the disorient.
Hit the armor.
Yeah, okay, let's jolt awake to remove disorient. Here you go. Can I kill them both right now? I don't even see the other guy anymore. And I need to heal myself. Yeah. Okay, well, the mutant needs to, like, move somewhere to have better chance to hit. Otherwise, it's not really gonna happen. That's better. Got it. Advanced stock, advanced scope. Okay, I don't need more advanced scopes, so that's good. Let's heal up really quick before we move on. There's the sectoid. Wait, what? Flashbang grenade? What? What do you mean flashbang grenade? What? Okay. You can get flashbang grenade as loot? What? I'm really confused what's happening. I mean, those are unlimited. That seems like pretty useless loot to me. That's very strange. Okay, that's actually a bit strange. Anyway. I want to kill this dude. Let's just grenade him. We need our edge case of the day? Yeah, clearly we do. I have never seen like a flashbang grenade in a loot pile. In a few 100 hours of playing Longer of the Chosen right now. I have never once seen that. Not even a single time ever. Alright, well, I guess I'm just gonna grenade him a little bit more here. Grenade him harder. Well, he's almost dead, but not quite dead. I could slash him. Well, I want to heal Carton right now. That's what I really want to do. I'm gonna have 5 million flashbangs, so I suppose I can just flashbang him again. One thing that Demolitionist class is really good at is just spamming grenade type shit. With all the improvise skills you can get with Master of Improv, which gives you 2 grenades for 1 skill.
Roger, holding.
You rarely run out of grenades. Okay, we really need to keep moving here. Go away. You're not taking heavy damage. What a friggin' drama queen this guy is. Oh no! I got hit for 3 damage. Shut up. Alright, kill that sector and move on. Who's actually gonna do that? Do I just throw a grenade at him or some shit? I'm almost tempted to just do that. Okay, what the heck? Just throw a grenade at him and let's move on. There. Alright, let's move on. We can scout ahead a little bit with nightfall, so let's do that. I need to see if it's safe and why not. It probably isn't. Let's open the door first.
Got some
Oh, yep, alright, over there. That's not unexpected, I guess. Have I ever mentioned I hate the trains? Maybe I should plan this shit. That's why I brought it. Okay, well, I'm a little bit too far away to do much about these guys right now. Or much of anything, really. I can try to grenade them. Yeah, that's a bio-dude, so he's immune to, like, my gas grenade. I can't see where the other one is. Let's just grenade this area. Yeah, vanguards are pretty nasty. Okay. Well, that will apply deadly haze. I'm flanking him. Right, well, that's probably worth it. I would say that's worth it. I'll lose my temporary concealment, but I think it's worth it. Can I snipe him? Yes. No, maybe. Not really, no. Well, with Eagle Eye, I might be able to, but I need to find like the right spot. Is it gonna show on the UI? It's not gonna show, is it? I don't have double time. Alright, let's just use double time then. And then shoot him. I can shoot him from high ground. Alright, let's go with that. That will hopefully be 100. We found a Lancer. Alright. Wait, what's that? What was that? I thought there was something in the air. Was that a bug? I thought there was something in the air. Right, doesn't matter. Let's just kill this dude. And take care of the others. 86% crit. Don't even need a crit all that much. Alright, got him. That Vanguard is still out there. I don't exactly have a lot of actions left. We can try to stun that Necromancer. Yeah, probably a good idea. This guy is gonna spawn multiple permanent zombies. I could also just flashbang because that can fail, but a stun might. Yeah. It's time to spam some flashbangs. Now, I'm still not sure where that Vanguard is, so I'll try to hit him if I can. I have no clue where he is exactly. I think he's somewhere in this general area, though. Okay, well, I guess not. And also, let's maybe call the Sky Ranger here. I was gonna do it on that side. Oh, yep, come on. That's good enough.
Requesting immediate evac.
This is Firebrand.
Okay, that's good enough.
Request confirmed. Hold tight.
Right, so... It will be safer to just flashbang. Alright, let's just flashbang. We have a lot of flashbangs. That'll do. As for Shrimp Loaf, I kind of just want to move, actually. We don't have that much time. I still don't know where the Vanguard is, which makes me a bit nervous. Yeah. I can't go through this door without losing my concealment. But... I could go on the high ground. Alright, let's go on the high ground. Where the heck is that vanguard? What? I have no idea. Okay, I actually have no idea. Yep, no idea. I suppose we'll find out. I don't think we managed to disorient him though.
I'm alright.
I'm pretty sure we did not. Hello there. Your aim sucks. Oh, he was on the other side of the wall. Okay. Yeah, this guy has close command specialist, which is rather obnoxious. Okay, I think we can flank him and snipe him here. Yep. We sure can. Alright, we sure can. That should be a pretty good one. And yeah, we really need to hurry up. 94%. Okay, please don't miss this one. We can also do a neurotoxic shot. There you go, poisoned, disoriented, raptured. That's what I like to see. Okay, so... yeah, this is gonna be interesting. Don't like these reinforcements too much. And sadly, we don't have jammer in here. So I'm gonna have to deal with them, while also moving towards the objective. Well, worst case scenario, if it comes to that, we can use intervention. I would rather not, but we can. Like, if I really have to, I can do it. Alright, so can we kill both? I think we can kill both. Preferably without triggering a whole bunch of other shit. We still got 10 remaining enemies. That's still quite a lot. Alright. I could stun one of them. Yeah, this Lancer is still here. I don't think I can kill all three. That seems unlikely. The Vanguard is kind of, sort of neutralized, but he can hit for a lot of damage. And 45 aim doesn't necessarily mean he's gonna miss. I do want to kill the sectoid for sure.
Moving to designated position.
Yeah, overwhelming burst is on cooldown, unfortunately. 99%. Yeah, but I also dislike this map and mission combo. I'm with you. Not a huge fan. I mean, it could have been worse, but it's definitely not great. Okay, so I think we can probably kill both, but that would involve not missing. Not something XCOM is very known for sometimes. Okay, this is 82%. Yeah, I might actually not be able to kill both. I actually probably can't. I almost definitely can't, actually. Yeah, this guy is disoriented and poisoned. But, well, that doesn't necessarily mean he's gonna miss. Yeah. Well, there's a chance to do 18 damage with this shot. There you go. Okay, 16. He should die from the dot. Okay, he will actually die from the dot. Never not had it, apparently. Actually, never not had it. And I might stun the Lancer. Unless I can kill him. Okay, maybe I can kill him. Let's find out. Maybe I can. Yes, okay, I can kill him. Did you join the 1 HP club? Yep.
By the numbers.
Alright, alright. So reload. I mean Overwatch. Okay, good shot. Okay, so far we're doing alright. Here's another grub. Okay, this stupid ass thing. I was a little bit worried that this thing will be guarding the objective, but yeah, it is. That's a lot of damage we'll need to do. Yeah, that is a lot of damage we'll need to do. Slightly annoying. But okay. Slightly. And you need a heal.
You're gonna be fine.
Don't die, bro. Well then. Time to spam some grenades, I think. It is what it is. I got 3 more plasma grenades. But I also got a frost bomb. Wait, can I just freeze this big-ass mech and it won't get any actions? It does count as a single tile enemy, right? Not like a large enemy. I don't think it's a large enemy. And it's not immune to frost or anything like that. So I think I'm just gonna freeze it and try to deal with the others. That might be best.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, okay, that's probably gonna be best. Let's freeze this asshole. That way he can also no longer use his close combat shot thing. And I can't go past the doorway without triggering that. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need to move pretty aggressively here. Yeah. I can't just leave this Vanguard alive. I would prefer not to. I would definitely prefer not to. I can't flank him, really. Can I flank anything? No. Well, I can blow up his cover, probably. Probably. Well, this is gonna be interesting. Okay, we can start shooting the objective from back here. I think the right play here is actually to kill the Vanguard at least. And then maybe this elite trooper. Crowd control the others, destroy the objective and then just leave. I think that's gonna be best. I should be able to destroy it relatively quickly, not like super fast, but we have some multi-shot abilities. I do want to kill the Vanguard, because that guy will be a problem. But I also want Clorf over here. I want Clorf in the range of the objective, so basically here or here. But that means I'm not moving back to stun. Pinky. So I guess Pinky could grab the loot and then grenade. I wanted to try destroying part of this train with a grenade. Kind of like this. And then shoot this guy from the flank. That's basically the plan. I think the loot might have to wait a little bit. I'd rather be in cover. Okay, let's move into cover right now. Use the grenade. Hopefully that will work the way I need it to. Okay, let's find out.
It will be strong.
I just wanted to destroy his cover. Yes, we did. Nice. Okay. Okay, that's good. So now... And now Shrimplov can shoot his ass. Okay. I was gonna move him. Yeah, I was gonna move Shrimplov and Clorf here, because they have like multi-shots. They are the best two people for the job to destroy the actual objective. So let's say they do that. We also got this dude, but we can flashbang him. Yeah, we'll just flashbang this guy. Hold up, though, hold up. Oh yeah, wait. Our mutant sniper can do the job. Yep. Okay, he can do this. Just need to move a little, but that's fine. He can grab the loot while doing that. I just don't want to get a penalty from a close shot. But okay, let's get the loot. Elarium core, yep, okay, we need Elarium cores. 81%, you better not miss that shit. There you go, okay. Nice. Right, yes, so the plan is to try to CC these guys. The main problem is this mech. Yeah, that mech is gonna be slightly problematic. Just slightly. It is frozen right now. I don't want to stand next to it, but I don't think I have much of a choice, really. If I wanted to shoot the objective and not be flanked by the Vanguard. It is what it is.
On my way.
We're not picking up this loot, by the way, over here. No, it's too risky. We're not getting that. Alright, yeah, we just need 48 damage. It shouldn't take that long. We have some multi-shot abilities. In fact, I think we'll take it down on the next turn. The trick is doing it without dying. Yeah, that's the trick. Doing it without dying.
Heading out.
Oh yeah, it will go down on the next turn easily. I mean, honestly, it's almost a good idea to shoot the mech right now. Look, I need to consider this for a moment. Maybe it is a good idea to shoot the mech. So, okay, instead of using Disorient on this guy, I can poison him. What skills does he have? Oh yeah, he has a radiation grenade. Okay, yeah, no, flashbang then. Flashbang's good. That does mean I can't move. That does mean that. Well, but I could, like, command and shit. But, generally speaking, that means I will not be moving. But we do want to flashbang him for sure. Okay, let's mark the mech. I might actually end up killing the mech. Okay, well, I do need to flashbang this guy.
Frag out.
Alright. Hopefully we'll be fine. I do have a secondary heart, at least, yeah, I do. So, I mean, he's not gonna die or anything, but I would prefer to not, like, have him for 20 days in the infirmary. Yeah, so I'm kind of almost debating doing this here. But I think I'd rather shoot the objective. We have the option of leaving on the next turn. Yeah, I think we could, well, not on the next turn because there's no evac yet. Okay, let's shoot the mech. We will have to kill this mech by the time we leave. And we still got 4 turns on the data transfer. Let's just start doing damage to the mech. Hey 10TNT, thanks for the 55-month resub. Appreciate it. Yeah, indeed. If England can send me Elarium cores, then I am interested. Did you just graze twice? You did, didn't you? You did just graze twice. Okay. Man, we rolled a 93. Seriously? Yep, seriously. Uh-oh. Is he fine? He's fine, isn't he? But yeah, more reinforcements coming. Okay, he's fine. Last round of flashbangs. Okay, alright. So, reload. We don't have fancy reload, do we? No. Okay, can I kill this stupid thing right now? Maybe? Maybe not. I probably can. Okay, I probably can. Alright, we have to. It will be way too problematic if I just ignore it. We have to kill this stupid thing. So let's kill it. You also have shredder rounds, so the order doesn't matter too much. Okay, we got one crit, good. Man, this thing is just so tanky. Please die. It's a miss.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
Yeah, I noticed you didn't get it. But thanks for the memo. Well then. It's not quite what I wanted, but alright. Not quite. Somebody will have to finish the job, I'm afraid. Somebody will have to finish the job. Okay. I guess I'm just gonna have to flashbang this dude again. It is what it is. Okay, and I need to move into cover, as you might imagine. And we can double time. Okay, we can double time and shoot the mech with our sniper guy. So that's kind of the plan here. I'll try to also not get flanked by the Vanguard, but my options are kind of limited. I can go here, I guess. That looks reasonable. So double time. Okay, that looks reasonable. And we can use this one's mine for plus 50 crit. And try to not miss. 99% chance to hit and 6% graze. Okay, we got it. Don't have to deal with that asshole anymore. Just other assholes who are about to arrive. Right, I think I wanted to save this gas grenade for the next turn. So let's maybe do that. And move a little bit closer to where the evac is. And improvise more frags. And Carton needs to move into cover. Like over here, probably. I don't want to move too far, because there are still other enemies on the map. Alright, and Saitani. I could go up here and overwatch. Shame I can't just kill this guy right now, but oh well. Okay, let's move here and overwatch. Alright. Okay, doesn't look too bad. Could have been worse, could have been better. We can leave pretty soon.
Target's still up.
But I still need to destroy the objective. Obviously. Yep, more shield coming. Okay, now we really need to destroy the objective and haul ass. I can't hold them for much longer. Okay, I definitely can't hold them for much longer here. We need to leave on the next turn. Yeah, we need to leave on the next turn. And we will. Hopefully with no casualties. But yeah, it's not amazing, as you can tell. It's not amazing. Well, that's why I kept the gas grenade, so we will use it. We can hit 3 dudes. Alright. Okay, let's hit these 3 guys. That works. Okay, that works. That also applies Deadly Haze. Then I can use 2 grenades on Carton He can even launch them here somehow. I'm not sure how exactly he's doing that. I actually have no idea how he's doing that, but hey, I'm not gonna question it now, right? If he can, then that's fine. I'm not gonna question that. Alright, so let's flashbang all of this shit right here.
Take this!
Yeah, but there's like solid wall between him and this place. Okay. Oh! Okay, he has like the blaster thing. Okay, okay, got it. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, it's a trick shot. Yeah, it is indeed a trick shot. Alright, alright. So... yeah, this is a bit of a problem here. Okay, we need how much more damage? 29, alright. Okay, it's at 19. We can finish it off while living on the next turn. So I think I'm going to heal right now instead. Can the mutant do something? Yeah, kind of. Sort of. Well, I could go like here and neurotoxin shot this trooper guy. But I'm gonna be without cover myself. Which is, you know, not super ideal. Yeah, not super ideal. I could actually just smoke up. Go somewhere here and smoke up, which is also not a bad idea. That might be the best thing to do. Even go here. That might be it. I wanted to do something about this elite assault trooper, but yeah, I might have to throw a flashbang with Clor. He's the only one who can really do that. Another problem is this droid, potentially. This one in the front. Because this guy has like a cryo grenade. Right here, cryo grenade. We are right next to where the evac will be, but it's still slightly problematic. I can't really stun it or anything like that. I can't CC this thing. Well, okay, that's not entirely true. I can? No, I can't. No, I can't. Speaking of CC though, I could just CC this assault trooper guy. That might be... okay, I think that's actually the best thing to do. It's kind of a tough one. So I do want to flashbang these three guys. With flashbang and poison, they should be mostly harmless, hopefully. But if I do that, then I have to do something about the assault trooper. So like Clorv will have to be the one to do that. Okay, Clorv needs to be the one to do that. Okay, and then flashbang right here. That's how it's gonna be. Alright, that's how it's gonna be. There was a spot here. Okay, there was definitely a spot here where I could hit all three. Don't tell me there isn't. There was definitely a spot there, I saw it. Apparently not. Yeah, right here. Okay, that's good.
Grenade out!
New India Resistance owes us 7 Advent burgers for this shit? Yeah, you're not wrong. They definitely do. They definitely do owe us. Alright, we still need to not get killed here. So that's gonna be fun. I could try to still hit someone, but I'm not holding my breath. Probably best to just shoot the objective. Yeah, I can stand here and shoot the objective. Yeah, alright, I'm just gonna do that. No real point shooting anything else. Well, there's a very... Well, it's either that or smoke. I guess I'm just gonna use smoke then. Alright, we'll use smoke. And Saitani. How far can this smoke go? Okay, it can be here on this tile. So he can be here. And we'll smoke up. Alright. Okay, that's good. Okay, good enough. I suppose I can reload. Okay, we are living on the next turn for sure. Like 100% we're living. As for Shrimp Loaf, I think just to be safe, I'm just gonna heal up. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna heal up. We will destroy the objective on the next turn. We can shoot it from where the evac zone is. So I'm not too worried about that. I'm more worried about somebody getting knocked out. Or killed. Or CC'd. Alright. Yeah, somebody might get CC'd. Codex. Yeah, that's also a bit annoying because we'll get disarmed, which is a problem. And we still need to do damage to the objective. Okay, that is actually gonna be a bit of a problem. But I do have command. We're gonna have to utilize that. And we have grenades. Should be able to do enough damage.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Not yet, not yet. It's almost time to go. Okay, we need to do 19 damage. So... I'm gonna need to use some trickery here. Yeah, that Codex definitely messed things up a bit. Okay, I think Pinky can reach here with Blow Move if others move out of the way. But yeah, it's gonna be a bit of a problem. Shame I don't have what is called the resupply thing. But I do have Nimbo Hands. We can also grab the loot. Okay, let's make sure we have line of sight to the objective here. Right here. Yes, we do.
Sure thing.
Okay, trigger the Overwatch, I guess. Because somebody has to. Most of them are like disoriented, poisoned, so yeah, most of them will miss, and we have smoke. Right, this was from the scavenger ability. So Nimbo Hands.
Locked and loaded.
Alright. That's 7 to 10. Then we can command. And like take another shot, and then probably grenade. Okay, I can do that. Alright, yeah. No, we're fine. We're totally fine, actually. One asshole in the back is still on Overwatch, so let's move somebody tankier. Pinky is like the tankiest person. Yeah, hold up, hold up. That's not quite what I wanted just yet. Okay, first let's move Shrimp Loaf.
I'm on it.
Then he needs to command Clorf. Then we take another shot at the objective. Alright, I like how it's 1 damage short. We need that 1 HP emote. We really do. It's okay, I have it under control. Just need to run this Overwatch. Okay, we have it under control. But man, 1 friggin' HP on the objective? Come on now. Alright. Well, I don't even need grenades, I can just shoot it. That's good enough. I was gonna use a grenade, but there's no need, clearly. Never not had it, am I right? Well, that saved us having to do a full retaliation. And the Resistance definitely owes us a few Advent burgers. They definitely do. Can we get some more kills on the way out? Probably not, because we have no ammo. Alright, we're done here. Let's go.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
It was a fairly conveniently placed objective. If it wasn't, then this mission would have been a much bigger problem. If it was like behind a wall somewhere.
Advent officials announced an increase to this month's recruitment quotas. Citizens are encouraged to voluntarily visit their nearest recruitment center. Remember, only together can we...
Yeah, if Bradford wants to kill the remaining enemies, he's welcome to do it himself. Alright, any promotions? No? Alright. 22 days. Yeah, a few people will be taking a break, but we did the mission. We got an Alarium core, advanced scope. Alright. We have more coming up as well. In just a moment. We also need to send some people on covert actions. I do want to reduce Avatar project progress. Yeah, I kind of do want to do that. So how about we do that? %. Okay, 13%. I'm gonna need somebody higher rank, probably. I didn't want to send Pinky. Okay, what else can we do here? This is 98. Gain the resistance contact. Soldier bond. Okay. Well, I have some that need it, but most of them are kind of busy. Not everyone, but a lot of them are kind of busy. I guess I could send Augment and Marbozir. Western Europe, okay. Gain ability points. I could actually use ability points. Yeah, Recruit the Reaper, but 108%. Gather supplies. Okay, 4 days to gather supplies. We could do that one. Okay, let's actually do this one. Why not? Why not? There, 0%. Let's go. 4 days is fine. How's Western Europe doing? Okay, it's down to 3 strength now. So we can do intel in Western Europe, finally. It's been a long time. Maybe stick an advisor in here. Yeah, doesn't really matter too much who is gonna be right now. Alright. That's fine. Good enough. Secondary heart, alright. We can still have that for a few people. Like Pinky, Tarkin. Okay, we can do this while they're tired. Alright, let's give Tarkin secondary heart. That's 25 mil and nothing else, so might as well. More stuff to sell. How are the missions? Right. Still working. This is the troop column. This is liberation free. Right, this here is liberation free, so that's pretty important. And this is facility lead. Okay. Carry on. More stuff to sell. How's the research? 4 hours. Let's go to the black market and sell some of this crap. And maybe we can start actual relevant research.
Market is open.
Should be near the bottom, probably. Yep. Anything that's like white weapon, red weapon, probably most blow weapons, we can sell that. Not secondaries though. I don't need focus PCS here. Yeah, we can sell all this. We can sell this, that's fine. Anything else? Should be a few more. Yep, sell these. I think we can sell this one too. That's 86. There's still one more tier of armor to research, which is basically a long war thing. It is pretty expensive, but I would like to do that. Okay, well, we have exactly 100 right now. I think I need 150, or do we need 100? Yeah, 140. However, we can still do raid suit and battle suits. Yeah, we could do battle suits. That does unlock shred storm cannons, among other things. So, might be worth doing. That does use 2 Elerium cores. Man. I need more friggin' Elerium cores, alright? I really, really need more Elerium cores. Up to 7 straight now. This might get rough. Okay, this might get rough. I will be boosting this, but it's up to 7 strength. And then we also need to do the actual network tower at 7 strength. I don't know how that will go. We'll need a really good squad for that. Six days. Okay, this is Liberation 1 in Brazil. Well, okay, who knows where the story facilities are? They might be like in New Chile or New Mexico, for all I know. So I suppose it wouldn't hurt getting some progress here. And this would be an easy one, presumably. Easy for the intel. In theory, at least. Yeah, that is easy for the intel, in theory. And easy experience. Oh yeah, our Wayfarer is back for scouting. Alright. So, kind of as before, I need people I already have gear for. At least at the moment. Okay, we can get Bob and Grim. Let's do that. Okay, that should be fine, I think. I think they all have gear of some sort. At least coil tier. I'm pretty sure they do. Okay, this weapon here... Okay, this is blue, but... Is this really magnetic tier? 9 to 13 damage. Maybe I'll use that. I mean, that is a vector rifle. 9 to 13 damage. It has 1 clip size. But this guy is a scout primarily. I don't think he really cares that much about clip size. And that way we'll keep the other weapons available for other squads. Right. Okay, I do have weapons here. Not all of them, but some. This would be mostly coil weapons. Okay, Bob doesn't have a weapon. Hold on. I need somebody to actually carry this mission as well. Not that I have too many options here. And not really. Not too many. Any advisors? Sitting and pretending they're not available? Yeah, a few. This guy, I think that's the Andromedon. I don't think I have the gear for him. Marbozir is ready here. We can grab him. He definitely has gear. There you go. Yeah, that's the Andromedon. I don't have gear for that right now. I have gear for the combat engineer though. Yes, I do. Alright. Yeah, advanced grenade launcher will be enough for you. Okay, I think this squad is gonna be enough. Should be enough. Plasma grenade. Where's my plasma grenade? Okay, frost bomb. Do I not have a plasma grenade? Apparently they are all used up already. Okay. Yeah, this should be fine, I think. This should be an easy mission in theory. Well, in theory. At force level 20, I'm not entirely sure if such a thing really exists. But if it does, then that would be it. Okay, suppose you can grab stock. And actually speed loader, that's a good one. That's actually a good one with this and the scout. Alright, 99%. I guess we'll need a suppressor or two. I'm low on suppressor right now. Interesting. Probably not, in reality. And the only problem with some of these people is that they're squishy. How much is a Biotrooper armor? Okay, powered one is 40 supplies, 6 alloys, 6 Elerium. That's not too bad. But I think normal one will do for now. This is like way cheaper. Wait, I do have one already. It's being used elsewhere. Yeah, oh, I know what is being used. Yeah, in the other squad. Let's just make a normal one. That's only 15 supplies. And that is an upgrade. Yeah, 10 health, that's much better. I wish I had more grenades, but, well, we also need Elerium cores for those. And we do not currently have them. Yeah, tactical vest also wouldn't hurt. We can make those. Alright, let's make one. Okay, that's 10 health. 7 on the scout. Okay, mostly everyone has at least 10 health. You could grab health, PCS, or something else. What are your stats? 9 dodge, okay. 32 well. 68 aim, okay. Maybe I'll just give them emergency life support. Maybe I will. What do you have in here? Yeah, full grenade spec. Alright. Oh yeah, shockwave. Right. Yeah, she's the only person on our roster with shockwave, which reduces enemy defense by 15 and like dodge by 20 from every explosion, and it stacks, and it can go into the negatives. Maybe I'll give you smart macrophages. Or just emergency life support. Alright, you can have emergency life support, but that's fine. That is fine. And like officer armor. Okay. Well, health looks mostly fine now. Let's see. Medkit or something? Flashbang? This is a recover item from admin facility, right. The only problem with this group is, I guess, the lack of a hacker. Would have to replace somebody. It should be an easy mission in theory. Do I want to replace somebody? Not really. I suppose I can replace the combat engineer for now. Do we even have somebody with a gremlin available? I guess technically the spark? I would have to make the gear though. Nobody, well, roboticist. Okay, sure, let's grab Barry here. That's fine. He really does need a bit of armor though. Or at the very least a tactical vest. Where's my vest, bro? Oh, I might have to make a new one. Yep. Or move the existing one. Or not use it. Alright, let's just make a new one. They're pretty cheap. 20 supplies, 2 alloys. They don't cost any actual Elarium, so I'm fine with that. Where the heck is it? There it is. Right, shotgun. You can grab this one, that's fine. Alright. Heck, I could give him a skulljack, because I guess why not? Why not indeed? Alright, we need some suppressors, so let's grab those. And like scope or something. Or maybe a regular scope. I don't have a regular scope, alright? 97%, that's fine, we still have some space for suppressors. I'm running out of suppressors, however. I am actually running out of suppressors. Yes, I am. That's a bit awkward. 98%. Well, somebody needs a suppressor. Yeah, you're gonna need a suppressor. Okay, 100%. I guess that'll do. Okay, only 7 health. Do we have warden armor? We do, but that will reduce my infiltration chance. So just don't get revealed and don't get hit. This is only 7 to 9, so again, this should be easy. On paper, can we get one more item? Or not? And now we cannot. Right, how's shredding in this group? It's kind of fine-ish. Mostly with the grenades. Okay, should be enough, hopefully. Okay, should be enough. Alright, let's go.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Yeah, I need more people on the roster with Shockwave in the next campaign. 79 Berserker Primes? Well, I hope not. I hope not. Alright. We got 34 people infiltrating right now.
These findings will likely prove crucial to our ongoing efforts, Commander.
I haven't really streamed save in a while, my spink. Not recently anyway. I stream other things. Do we just get more intel? Yeah, probably. We still have 5 million data pods, so let's just get more intel. I'm gonna need it.
Important task, Commander.
So, how are the missions? 95%. Okay, return fire expired, good. We can still infiltrate for 11 more hours. We just hit force level 20. So I guess we might as well infiltrate a little bit longer. At this point, there's no reason not to. I do, however, still do save on YouTube. Engineer, okay. A compound rescue. In Europe. That would be a pretty easy one. Okay, that would be a pretty easy one. So how's this mission then? Yeah, I'm gonna boost this one. We're not doing Liberation Free with 20 enemies, I can tell you as much. And I do want this Liberation. This is still going to be 16 to 18 expected activity with the boost. Actually, it should be a little bit less, because I don't think this tooltip takes the full reduction into account. It's been wrong many times before. So it should be a bit less. Yeah, let's just do it. Right away, probably. Okay, one thing I could do though... Okay, I can do it slightly differently. Or not. So if I intel boosted this troop column mission, this would reduce the strength in this region. And then this mission would be a little bit easier. But that would involve spending 30 intel right now. But we have 5 million data pads, so maybe it's fine? And do I really want to do this mission with like 20 plus enemies? Yeah, it's a good squad. But, yeah, I don't know. It's kind of a tough one. The problem is that I can't do this mission first to reduce enemy strength. Because this one, without a boost, will not hit 100% for 18 more hours. And I have to launch this one in 10 hours or less. So if I want to do the troop column mission to make the Liberation Free mission a bit easier, then I have to boost the troop column mission. And this is a pretty important liberation, because this will unlock the network tower mission, and then we can do that, get the radio tower in New India, then make contact with the Black Side region, and then make contact with the facility region. So I really want this liberation free here. I think to maximize my odds, I might actually boost this one. I think I'll actually boost this. We have the intel, so I don't think it's that big of a deal. We'll be boosting both, basically. So in that sense, I'm paying 32 intel to get the liberation free, I guess. I see a sectopod, mutant leviathan. Well, it will be a bit different when we reach 100, but yeah.
Setting course for the
Wait, whoops, that's not quite what I wanted. Stop, what are you doing? Stop.
Sky Ranger deployed.
No, I don't want to abort. Continue infiltration. Why would I want to do that? Alright, let's boost it then, and we'll do the troop column first. Yup. This should be fairly easy with the boost. And I could just do them both normally, but that's kind of risky. I don't want to do infiltration free with like 20 enemies. That's a bit too much. Yeah, this is still 16 to 18 at force level 20, so I mean, this could still be nasty. Let's go! Oh yeah, this is abandoned city. Could be good, could be bad. We do have a pretty solid squad in here. Like 4 master surgeons. Alright. Okay, so zone wall is right here. Oh yeah, I know what start this is. This is actually good. We can just move up. Yep. Just don't get revealed, thank you. Off you go. Oh, there are enemies already. Are you serious? Okay, I dashed towards the building, and there were enemies over there. Great. Okay, that's not really like the kind of outcome I expected. Okay, that is definitely not the kind of outcome I expected. Yeah. And here I thought it's just gonna be safe to go up there. Clearly, I was mistaken. Now I have to, like, move and shit. Okay, alright. That's not so good. That is not so good, no. Okay, we need to holo target some shit. Who has holo target? Well, nobody here really. Oh yeah, Joro is the flanking snake, right? Yes. Can I actually flank anything, however? That would be a no. That would be a no. I cannot. We also can't really hack anything. Okay, we can however grapple to some high ground, so let's do that. And either double tap or disabling shot. Well, or both, I guess. Alright, let's shoot the Archon. That is there, what did you expect? True, true. This is what I should have expected. Okay, let's try to stun this asshole. Okay, there you go. Stunned for 2 turns. Good. Very good. Alright, alright. We can try neurotoxic shot. Okay, first, how about just normal shot? Hold on, hold on. I do have stasis, so we can use that. This is quite a few enemies. Okay, Thomas needs to pick one target. It's gonna be the mech. I kinda want to shoot twice, but if I do that, I guess I'll need command, but probably worth it. Probably worth it. We'll see though. Okay, Lampering Hands might be enough on this mech. That would be nice. Okay, okay, it was in fact enough. Very nice. Now we have Frantic Fire, which is also free. And it might shred if we hit. Alright. I think we might be fine. It was very unfortunate, but I think we might actually be fine. Okay, yeah, so the Gatekeeper is stunned. We can kill the Archon pretty easily. There you go. So now we can also flashbang. Okay, not quite far enough from here. We can shoot the Spectre. This will give me holo targeting on it. There you go. Okay, Raptured, Bleeding, very nice. That's what I like to see. And I can still take a shot. Oh yeah, we have Bandit now. That is so good. Once per turn, restore 1 ammo after taking a shot. And this weapon cannot get expanded magazines. And we got 3 shots per turn. So Bandit was actually a huge upgrade for this unit. Maybe we can kill that Spectre. There's a good chance. Yeah, okay, I think we can. I'm pretty sure we can. Maybe. Well, if I burn command, then almost certainly. I could technically do this. Okay, not quite. I can't flank it, can I? No. Okay. Well.
Heading out.
It might be worth burning clutch shot. Wait, what's this? Oh, an Andromedon. Yeah, okay, they also have an Andromedon? Okay, alright. They have a lot of shit, apparently. So this is 8 to 11. It will be taking some bleed damage. 3 damage. I would need 10 or more from this shot right here. Okay. Okay, hold on. I can actually... Okay, I can flank the Andromedon. Good. That way we'll trigger hit and run, which is exactly what I wanted. I just need to be close enough to move into some form of cover. We can stand over here, because then I get my bondmate bonus. And we'll be in range. Nice. Okay, very nice. I think we can take Hadri and the Andromedon, in fact. Yeah, now I could use a dual strike. That means I'm not using clutch shot. But that's okay. Let's use dual strike on the Andromedon. And he's going down. It's a good thing I got all this firepower in this pod, and also that we stand the gatekeeper. So I still got a flashbang here. I could go here and then flashbang, which is definitely not a bad idea. Okay, this is still one normal action here. But that's gonna be for the flashbang. Yeah, okay, that's for the flashbang for sure. Spectre and the commander, yep. Alright. That'll do. So, well, I can still take corrosive slug, but that's probably not worth it. Not worth using command for. I could still stasis something, but I don't think that's really worth doing either. No, not really. I guess we just chill now. Okay, we just chill now. I wish I had slightly more cover around here, but alas.
How did that now?
We don't have 3 charges of command, so maybe it is fine. Okay, what the heck, let's command and take one more slug shot. Why not? Wait, how much damage does this do? What's the chance on the Spectre? 60... 70... Wait. Oh, I can't tell. Yeah, there we go. We can actually kill the Spectre. Okay, kill the Spectre. There you go. Nice. Okay. I guess I didn't really need that flashbang after all. Okay, that was a pretty good turn. Despite the unfortunate activation. We pretty much neutralized the pod. Yeah, this guy is melee only. It was only the sector commander who was able to try anything. Still need to kill them, but that should be a bit easier now. Alright. Right, we don't have easy reloads in this group, do we? Actually, yes, we do. We do have resupply. Nice. Man, okay, I love resupply. Especially when I have a shredder that can burn through ammo. Well, preferably when he hits, but okay. Definitely preferably when he hits. So, okay, we can bite this thing, the gatekeeper, I mean. I am immune to poison. I still need to kill it. And the shell, preferably. Okay. Yeah, chance to hit is not amazing there. Let's bullseye. Okay, let's bullseye to reduce its stats. Just need to actually hit. This will be bad if we don't hit. I can't mark it, can I? I don't think I can. Not really. Okay, we just need to not miss. Yeah, I kind of need this bullseye to reduce its stats. It will reduce its defense, which is what I want. Defense is what I care about here. Okay, there you go. We even got a crit. Well, it's bullseye, so we did get a crit. Okay, alright. That's 25 defense now. That's more manageable. We can manage that. It's still 77%, but it is what it is. Oh yeah, actually I can holo target with the snake. But before we do that, yeah, let's just resupply to not waste actions on that. Just need to wait for the animation. What is even the gatekeeper doing there, guarding a regular door? I don't know. Maybe it's waiting for the keymaster. That's what he's doing. Okay. Yeah, let's shoot the gatekeeper here, get holo targeting up. Alright. Kill this dude. No, not the keymaster. You're going down, buddy. Okay. And we can probably kill the sector commander too. That one's a little bit riskier. I risk triggering more shit, so let's maybe not do that. I'm actually almost out of moves here. Wait, can we actually kill it? Maybe I spoke a little bit too soon. Okay, maybe I spoke too soon. It's still stunned though. For a bit. Okay, yeah, no, it's still stunned. It's fine, it's fine. False alarm. It's going down anyway. Okay, it's going down. We got ourselves another gatekeeper corpse. Shell, whatever. Whatever it's supposed to be. That sectoid might actually run away. There's a good chance he'll try to do that. I could jump down and shoot it. This is like my last move. If there's a pod on the other side of the building, I don't want to know about that right now. Let's just chill. Yeah, we'll just chill. And then grab the loot. Yeah, he will run away. That's fine. Now, can we grab the loot safely? That's the most important question here. Maybe, maybe not. Let's find out. I hope we can. I see the sectoid, elite autoloader, nice. And elite expanded magazine and Elerium core. Elerium core is literally the most valuable item, right, at this stage of the game. Like almost any amount of Elerium cores I get, I could spend them nearly instantly, if not actually instantly. Alright, can we finish off that sectoid? Maybe, maybe not. I can't flank him, so we'll have to actually hit. Before he joins his friends. Whoever they might be. Why did that wall just collapse? Okay. A bit weird. Yeah, wasn't holding my breath for this shot right here. So... okay, I think I can reach him. Hold on, I think I might be able to reach him. Yeah, with Slither, I should be able to. Even a little bit of damage is helpful. Okay, we can shoot him twice. Let's do that. Second one will be higher chance. Oh yeah, no, it's just one. Alright, fair enough. Can anyone else try? Yes, yes. Okay, now this one should be very high chance. Like 80 plus easily. 87. There you go, he's dead. Nice. You're not joining your friends. Now we can grab the loot. Safely, I hope. Give me Elerium cores. There you go, more Elerium cores. That's Pog. Ah, shit. Well, we did get the Elerium core. Worth it. Worth it. Okay, that pod is sort of a nothing burger, to be honest. But let's give ourselves some extra defenses. Might as well. Here you go. And move a little bit closer.
Moving out!
And not much else I can really do, but we can still take a shot at that Pathfinder. So why not? Man, I love this class. It's so freaking good. And we can still shoot. Okay, maybe we can actually kill him. The chance is not super high. Lead the target would actually be better because it's plus 20. And the chances are he will move. So lead the target it is then.
Moving to position.
And I guess that's pretty much it here.
Scanning.
He almost died from the dot. Will he actually not move? More shit coming, another gatekeeper. Hey, that's a good thing. We'll get another gatekeeper shell. And those are used for one of the secondaries. I forgot which one. It's one of the secondaries, and it actually requires it to like craft the item. Was it the Arc Blaster? I think it was the Arc Blaster. It was one of them. How rude. Okay, this guy was 1 HP away from dying. Oh, yep, here it comes. And he's... Did you see that? He flew off screen. We yeeted him. Outside of the city. I'm like, there's only enough room in this city for one of us. And it's not you. Yeah, Advanced Space Program. Alright, well... Disabling Shot is on cooldown, and Bullseye is also on cooldown. So this Gatekeeper might be a little bit more annoying to deal with. Just a little bit. Yeah, just a tiny little bit. We can get holo targeting at least. Alright, good. And we can try Neurotoxic Shot. Right, that guy's immune, fair enough. Shred. Nice. I suppose we can try on the shield bearer. Not super high chance, but maybe it will land. That would disorient him. There you go, poison, the disorient, and the rapture, and bleeding. That is a lot of status effects. That is a lot. Alright, can we kill the Gatekeeper? Maybe, maybe not. Okay, we might be able to, but I'll need another resupply. Okay, good. 18 crit. We might be able to. So, double tap. It's gonna be close. Nice crit. Again. You can try Deadeye. Yeah, not sure if I want to risk a miss. Let's not risk a miss. I think we have enough damage. We should have enough damage. Alright, before we do anything here, can we flank any enemy? Doesn't look like it, no. No, we cannot. So just go back into cover and shoot. And shoot the Gatekeeper. Yeah, I'm irradiated. Can I remove this shit? Not at the moment, I don't have a specialist. So I cannot. It's reducing my aim by 13. Which is very rude. Well, I'm still gonna take this shot anyway. No, alright, you tried. That's fine. Well... Yeah, let's not risk a miss. Just take a normal shot. This is still a 16% grace chance. There you go. Okay, one more hit. One more hit will do. I dubbed I'll kill anything else, but we'll kill the Gatekeeper at least.
Heading out.
100, there you go.
Possible intel located.
So we got the 2 Gatekeeper corpses from this. Yeah, ironically, I do have a specialist, but she's a squaddy, so... That doesn't really help me with medical protocol, because we don't have medical protocol. We can aid protocol at least. Alright. And that's about it. More or less. I could still stasis someone. But there's not too much space for me to move to. Do I want to stasis? Probably not. Okay, probably not. One thing I could do, however, is give myself a flashbang and then throw that. Yeah, sure. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. That's what flashbang airdrop is for, after all. Here you go. Flashbang delivery. Can I actually reach them? Like, this dude is already disoriented. Okay, I can't even really reach them. So we'll keep that for the next turn. Alright, we'll keep that for the next turn. That's pretty much ours here. I suppose I could Chaining Jolt to do some damage. It's actually pretty decent damage. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. Let's hit this dude in case it's faceless. I don't think it is, but might as well. I could actually use some bio-faceless corpses. Although, ironically, I don't really need them that much anymore because our medkits magically transformed into bio-medkits when they shouldn't have. But yes, it was a bio-faceless. Now we have an actual legit bio-faceless corpse. Alright, reload.
I'm ready.
Okay, looking good. Yeah, the shield bearer is disoriented. Oh yeah, they have an elite sentry with like crit Overwatch spam. Alright. You're not sure if we'll have a line of sight for the sniper here, probably not. Okay, good shot. Very nice. We almost killed it. It will die from the bleed. Although, no, it won't. No, it won't because of its asshole regen thing. I'm gonna have to kill it myself. Okay, we don't have line of sight. Right. And let's not shoot anything just yet. Where's my snake? Not this one, this one. Okay, reload first. Okay, so these shots will give us holo targeting. So let's do that first. On the shield bearer. And then probably on the trooper captain. I was hoping one of them would hit, but okay. It is what it is. We can lantern enhance the faceless, because yeah, he will not die from the bleed, because the regen will kick in first. Did you just miss? You did, didn't you? That's better.
Target eliminated.
And we hit the second shot, very nice, because frantic fire is like 2 random targets. I had no control over what to shoot. Alright, well, I could cyclic fire the shield bearer to maximize our odds of killing him before he can pop his annoying shield. Sure, let's do that. Maybe we can combat protocol the sergeant, and he's already dead. One shot is all we needed. We can probably combat protocol the first sergeant. Yes, we can. I guess we can remove this Overwatch from the sentry. We already killed 12. Yes, so kill the sergeant. We also wanted that a lot. Alright, looking good. What else? You need a heal. I guess I can back up, heal myself, and then go back again or something. It's not super ideal, but fine. Good enough.
Settle down. You're fine.
There you go. I think the sentry will have to wait one more turn. No, maybe not. No, that's the captain. Right, let's just shoot the captain then. Nice. One more. How I mentioned, I love this friggin' class. So good. And he's almost dead. He might die from the dot. He will die from the dot. So that leaves us with the sentry and then basically one more pod on top of that. No point shooting him. In fact, we should probably move. Try to get a line of sight to the sentry. That might or might not happen. If I dash, then yeah. I would prefer to have steady weapon up. Yeah, let's just go here and steady weapon. Maybe he will move. That might happen. Alright. Good enough turn. This campaign would be 2 times harder without the Shredder. Well, without some of the key classes, for sure. Not just the Shredder, but also the Electrician, for example. Definitely without the Advent Priest that we got early on. Let's throw Battle Scanner here. But you're not wrong. Without some of the key classes, it definitely would have been harder. Shredder and Electrician are pretty high on that list for sure. But some of the support classes are also really good, like the Watchdog. Because you can get so many airdrop types. And just give people various grenades, flashbangs, plasma grenades, etc. They're not as flashy, but it's a very good support class. Is it happening? Wait, what? Uh-oh. Wait, something weird is happening. Uh-oh. I'm trying to end my turn and I can't? Uh-oh, hold on. What's happening? Uh-oh. Is the game like stuck trying to save? Because there's no option to save. Okay, I have no clue what just happened. What the heck? Okay, this is weird. Like, I can't move it, I can't save. Uh-oh. Did we run into another edge case? There's an extra move available, but I can't execute it. Wait, does this unit bug out if the very last move you have available in your squad is the movement action for the Viper Commando? Is that what's happening? Oh, there you go. Now I can save. Very strange. I need to save and load. But yeah, it's bugged out. It has a movement action, but I cannot execute said movement action. And it's the last action available in my group, and I can't use backspace to end the turn either. Which works 99.99% of the time. I guess we found there is 0.01% that doesn't. Okay. Okay, see, that was really interesting. Now the turn ended automatically as soon as I loaded the hard save.
Nos disparan!
Did you see that? So we didn't actually have that action. I made a save with the movement action technically still available. I reloaded said save and my turn ended instantly. That was very strange. That was the weirdest edge case I found since Tuesday. Basically since Tuesday, yeah. What did you think I'll say? Since last year? Yeah, since 2 days. It's been 2 days. And mostly because I didn't stream yesterday. Because I wasn't feeling well. Yeah, since my last stream. yeah, you're not wrong. Since my last stream, basically. That is it. Alright, that asshole is on Overwatch again. Yeah, time to reset the counter. I should actually put some kind of counter on like my Twitch page that can be reset every time we run into an edge case of some sort and make it a thing. Or I could have like a small timer on screen. It's been, and this is a timer since the last edge case. It could be like really tiny, but it could be there. That would be funny. That would be pretty funny. Alright, let's get holo targeting on that guy. There's one more pod coming, but they are not here yet. I vote yes. Yeah, maybe I'll look into it. It could be pretty funny. You could just make a static PNG that says days since last edge case 0, and it would still be accurate. Yeah, it will be pretty accurate still. It's so odd that these things just keep happening. If it was just like 1, 2, or 3, I would say it's a coincidence. But it happens so consistently that it's just puzzling. I don't understand how these things can happen so consistently. And not just in games, like outside of games too. Okay, can I actually kill this asshole? I think Thomas will have to handle it with his totally balanced build. Yep, pretty much. Pretty much, but one shot will not be enough, I'm afraid. Only 72%. Okay, everyone missed.
It's still moving!
Literally everyone missed. Well, it is what it is. It do be that way sometimes. Can one person hit at least? There you go, somebody hit. And now he's bleeding. I'll take it. We can shoot him with the pistol. There you go, nice. Snake with the solo, basically. He should die from the bleed. And the next pod is just about to arrive to the party.
Okay, I'll go.
Alright, Overwatch then. Get the welcoming committee ready.
Poniéndome en guardia.
That one sentry is harder than 2 gatekeepers? Yeah. Also, we missed out on the loot. Oh no. I bet it was an Elarium core. It definitely was an Elarium core. Alright, I need to position my sniper somewhere. They don't seem to be moving right now, so I suppose we don't have to rush in that case. Just reload all our weapons. It's the last pod now. Yeah, reload everything.
Ready to engage.
Steady weapon with the sniper. Okay, now they're coming. They're not in a rush. Alright. Yeah, I guess we'll just Overwatch. That works for me. Steady weapon. Okay, just Overwatch with everyone. That works. Did they change their mind? Okay, they moved and now they are not moving. Okay, if I can get line of sight, I could actually lead the target. But they do have to move in order for that to work. So let's try to lead the target. This guy and Overwatch.
Got it covered.
We will shoot him if he moves. Okay, here it comes. Let's go. Come on. Alright. 17 crit, nice. I think we killed him. Yeah, it's getting late, they're going back. The stores are already closed. Come on, give me some shots. They might not move close enough. Oh, yep, one of them at least. There you go, nice. One shot. So this is the last pod. Yeah, last 3 enemies. Alright then. First, Commando Snake. Nice. Then the other guy. The priest. Get holo targeting on both. Oh lord, he's shooting me back. Oh, it's because of return fire, right. Oh yeah, by the way. You know why we got the reveal there at the start? Because of vigilance, etc. They had a bigger detection radius than they normally do. Yeah, that's what happened. It was because of vigilance. And not that it matters, like we handled it pretty well. But that is the reason why it happened. Alright.
Nicht mal knapp.
Alright, let's finish this and go home.
Adjusting sights.
Yeah, you do that. You adjusted them yet? Apparently not. There you go. That's a bit better. So I never did use clutch shot. I suppose we can use it now. Yeah, that's decent amount of overkill on the priest. But maybe Thomas can do it better. Where are you? Right here. Yeah, he can probably do it better. If he hits. Just to avoid the sustain. There you go. 25 critical. Yeah, no sustain for you, sorry. Anyone in need of actual promotion here? Yes. If you can hit, that is. Okay, you did actually hit. Nice. She probably won't get promoted though, but maybe from mission experience. One more dude left. That might be faceless actually. Okay, that might be faceless. Might as well use Slither for plus 20 defense. Okay.
What's over there?
I suppose we can just zap him. Is it faceless? No, it is not. Alright. Clutch shot. And we're done. Very smooth mission in the end. I like how we barely left the starting area. Only one person wounded. But we barely left the starting area.
All Advent gene therapy clinics will be closed tomorrow for equipment upgrades. Initial reports that the suspension of services were the result of dissident activity have been dismissed as radical propaganda.
Not a single casualty reported, Commander. I hope
all right.
Deployments go this well.
Yeah, we do get the corpses from this one. This was a full salvage mission. We did get a promotion. Alright, so I'm going Revival Protocol. Revival Protocol, Field Surgeon, Medical Protocol, Renewal Protocol, etc. Yep. There you go. Very low combat intelligence, unfortunately, but oh well. We got 3 Elerium cores, Elite Autoloader, Elite Expanded Magazine, 10 alloys, 10 Elerium, 44 supplies, 26 meld, Archon Corps, Spectre Corps, Andromedon, Gatekeeper Shell, and some other corpses. Alright. Faceless Corps. Very nice. So now, okay, now that will lower the strength from 7 to 6, and that will make the liberation mission a little bit easier. So, well, I'm probably going to boost it anyway, just to be sure we get this done, so we might as well just do it right now and go. It will boost it to 150%. Yep. Alright. There, 13 to 15. That can still be tough, especially for Liberation 3. Exalted Purge Bishop, Mutant Beleaguer Captain, I saw Mark II Custodian. Yeah, Liberation 3 can be rough, but we do have a pretty good group. Okay, once we do this, that will unlock the Network Tower mission in New India, and we want to get that done ASAP as well. Yeah, the snake was wounded. My question is, do they have big enough beds for snakes in the infirmary?
During a recent
And how long would it have to be?
Our friends in the Resistance picked up readings from a massive psionic transmitter Advent just deployed in this area. As we understand it, destroying that transmitter while it's still connected to their network would cause catastrophic outages.
Can you repeat that, Bradford?
So that's exactly what we're going to do. Advent has constructed a psionic transmitter in this area, tied directly into their primary network. Our intel suggests destroying it while it's still connected will severely damage their linked systems. Plant the explosives before they have a chance.
Anyone with the tracking here? I don't think so. No. Okay, no tracking. But we have our psionic in here with mind control, poison ball. Okay, nice range on poison ball. Yeah, poison ball should be pretty good. Alright, well, let's get moving. We don't have too much time. Is this the train map? Okay, I don't think this one is the train map.
On my way.
No. This one actually is not, but it is still an underground map. A drone, okay then. I would prefer to not get droned, if I have anything to say about it. I think I'll just send everyone left then. I don't want to delay it too much. But okay, let's send everyone left. Did you find something else? Yeah.
Hostiles making the rounds.
Okay, there's a group on the left side. That's fine, we can probably just ambush that group. I see no problem with that. Okay, let's just get everyone up here. Just avoid that drone, thanks.
Let's do this.
That'll do.
Moving out.
That'll do. Alright.
Good to go.
All set.
Yeah, it's a map with like a narrow corridor in the middle. It's not as bad as the train, but it can still be a little bit annoying. And sadly, we do not have tracking in this group, so we cannot see through walls.
Affirmative, moving out.
Can't have everything, I guess.
Moving.
I would like to ambush that pod, but we'll see. Right, let's keep moving.
Stepping off. Go, go, go.
Steady weapon. Okay, I see some nodes, that's good.
Roger, I've got my eyes on.
Steady weapon.
Overwatch.
Yeah, night is a little bit squishy. Could have been worse, I guess. So, well, I could go left.
Roger that.
Okay, can't see them, interesting. And this is a pretty big map. Okay, I could still go around, but I don't want to move away from the objective. Okay, where did they go? What? Oh yeah, they are over there, alright. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna set up a potential ambush here. If they come back, then that's fine. We'll just shoot them. I'm totally fine with that. Yup.
Solid copy.
Alright, let's go. Yeah, night needs to be somewhere useful. This might get a bit tricky for sniping. Just a little bit. Okay, you can get Overwatch. I guess I'm gonna have to dash.
Heading out.
Alright, so Overwatch for everyone.
Roger, holding. I've got my eyes on.
If they move towards us, that's fine. We'll get a good ambush. If they move away, then we'll just keep moving. I'm not gonna chase them. Yeah, okay, Mark II Custodian. That's a good thing, it's pretty far away.
Patrol on the move.
On the other side of the map, basically. Alright. Now, we'll have to lose concealment in 2 turns from now. Because I have to shoot a node. No later than 2 turns from now. Just something to keep in mind. Okay, oh yeah, we got spotted. Yeah, we got droned, okay. Well, a bit unlucky, but alright. Friggin' the drones, man. We don't even have vigilance in this one. I just got straight up droned. Yeah, I just got straight up droned. Okay, well, we do have fastball, so let's throw fastball. I can flashbang. Sort of. Okay, we can flashbang. It's just gonna be this one guy. Maybe 2 guys. If I can land it on the right pixel. Okay, there is like 1 pixel, so let's fastball. There is a pixel. Oh, yeah, there it is. Alright, let's go. If we get lucky, maybe we'll stun them. But disorient is fine too. Okay, we stunned the guy on the left, alright? I think the bishop is actually immune. You can body harvest the node as a free action. Okay, I guess that kind of makes sense. That is interesting. Okay, well, let's just shoot that drone.
Hard target. Minimal damage.
Not super happy about all this. 22%. That I might have to do. Do I burn bullseye on this? I don't want to. Oh yeah, let's check insanity and mind control. 92% mind control. The downside of this one is that if I mind control the cryopriest, we'll pull up 1 more group. So it might be best to hold off. Because it's insanity, which can also mind control, but it doesn't have to. Like, panic would be enough for me. If I do mind control with insanity, that's fine. Because then we still have mind control cooldown. Yeah, okay, he just panicked. Or just disoriented, that's fine. And then we probably stasis one of them. Probably the Necromancer, actually, because he'll summon a bunch of permanent zombies that I will not be able to get rid of easily. So... yeah, I want to charge someone. I can't recharge these guys because we know there's another pod with the Custodian nearby. So that's not safe to do. Sadly. Yeah. Not great. Oh, I can't go through here. My guys are blocking the way. You need to move. %. Not the best odds ever. We can improve them a little bit with Fade. So there's that. This is up to 27 with a crit. Okay, let's try Rapture on the Necromancer. Okay, 19. Could have been better. We almost got him. Oh, 3 damage off. We could Poison Ball, which is actually not a bad idea. Okay, Poison Ball would kill the Necromancer. And it would poison the Viper. And damage the Viper too. I think that's actually better here. Okay, that's actually better. Let's go with that. I don't think you can hit the Cryopriest through the wall. But we can definitely hit these 2 guys. Oh, is it? Okay, it wasn't on the preview, but alright. We did kill the Sectoid. shame I can't melee over there. I have 2 people who could do really good damage with that. But alas. Alright. Right, we might as well call the Sky Ranger. I suppose there's no reason not to.
This is Firebrand. Evac
Probably go here.
Hold tight.
Well... yeah, Poison Ball does seem to be pretty good. I don't have Sling Blade, so I could try that. Because there's a pod here, and I don't want to activate that. Not right now, anyway. I also need to finish off that Hunter drone. Okay, let's try Sling Blade. At the Viper.
Heading out.
68%. Not amazing, but I'll take it. No.
Missed.
Well, you tried. You tried. That kind of sucks. Okay, that sucks a little bit. Well, I suppose I can just stasis it, but it feels like a waste of stasis. At the same time, it might set several people on fire. So could the Purge Bishop, though. That's definitely a waste of stasis. I might just throw Flashbang at it. I will give up my concealment, but it's not like I'll be keeping it for very long anyway. Yeah, let's just Flashbang it. Alright. And then kill the drone, hopefully. I'm gonna be technically flanked here. But that's probably fine. I got 3 armor. I don't really have any spot that is not flanked by the Viper, but that's exactly why I disoriented it. Technically, the best way to kill it would be like this. Yeah, I don't want somebody to get stunned here for 2 turns. That would be really bad. Good value for the underbarrel launcher, if you ask me. That is some pretty decent value for that.
That was close.
Right, so this dude is disoriented right now. I can still mind control one of them. Okay, I guess now we can, because now they're moving in. We could try to mind control the Custodian. He only has 95 well, it's not that much. It's actually not that much. Also, like, this dude worries me slightly. Nice shot.
Hard target, minimal damage.
This dude has way more well. He's gonna use that shit. Okay, bro.
Well done. As we had hoped, the network separation...
Wait, what? He destroyed the nodes? Okay.
They poisoned me.
Well, there's that apparently. Okay, we need that mind control. So, the first was being suppressed, not the sniper. So unfortunately, I don't have like a grappling hook or anything like that. So I can't just grapple and get a better shot at something else. I guess we'll just ride the Viper at this point. Probably. I can paramedic heal someone. I can do that. I probably will. Yeah, this is poison. Here's also a heal. So we can paramedic heal the sniper. Okay, let's go with that.
Settle down, you're fine.
And then he can snipe something. Alright. This might be the time to use bullseye. Yeah, there's a longbow back there. I don't want to use bullseye on something like this, but I don't think I can afford to be picky here. Would be really nice to one-shot him. And I don't have a better target on this turn. So just bullseye. We didn't even one-shot him. He's like, okay, 4 damage off, alright. So about that mind control. 92%. We got 92% on the Cryo Priest. Yeah, I think I'll go with that. We'll go with that. We can try Insanity on the Inferno Viper first. Okay, let's go with that first. And then we'll try mind control. Alright, panic, that's good. Alright, I could really use this mind control.
Join me.
Please work. Okay, it did work. Nice. Okay, that will help quite a bit. Now, we need to kill this friggin' asshole. I can hit him with some grenades right now. Probably a good idea. He did have some friends. I don't know what exactly they are. Okay, I see where one of them is. Thanks for your cooperation. Yep, he's right there. Maybe you could destroy this wall partially. That would be useful for later on. Okay, this should hit 2 of them. And then we can just throw the grenade again. Alright, I can't see the other one, but we know he's there. Save our other action for now. So... yeah, I'm poisoned, unfortunately. Yeah, Nate does not have snapshot or anything like that, so if I move, I'll have to wait 1 turn to shoot something. Let's just shoot this drone, I guess. There you go. Okay, nice. I'll take it.
Impressed yet?
Now I can either move or steady weapon for the next turn. Yeah, okay, let's move. I doubt I can kill the bishop right now. I highly doubt that. Right, so the snake is panicking. The priest is mind controlled. We need to kill the longbow. Do I just rat the longbow? It's not the best way to do it. Somebody does have to kill it. It is the best way to actually guarantee a kill. Like, technically this custodian could go after me if I do that. Okay, yeah, he probably would go after me. Who the heck knows, though? Like, okay, who the heck knows? If I end my move here, he will not reach me with the move, will he? I don't think he will. Where's my preview? No. Okay, no. I could rat and add my move here. He could still try to shoot me, of course. But he can't reach me with the melee. At least I assume that has 1 tile range. I'm pretty sure that has 1 tile range. I could also heal Unstable and then do something with him. I was gonna move into cover, though. Yeah. Yeah, so this asshole is immune to flashbang, yeah? Well, no, he's not immune, so we just got unlucky earlier. He's not immune, we just got unlucky. I think I might try again. I have no way to kill him on this turn anyway, so... Let's roll the dice. Okay, there you go, disoriented. Yeah, so we just got unlucky the first time around. Alright. Alright. Anyway. Okay, I have an idea. Shame there's no cover here I can use. Well, I can still melee while being poisoned, but my chance will obviously be lower. Okay, it's really funny that this is a free action, and you can use a node for basically a free move. This is literally a free move that would cost me nothing. That is really funny. I could heal myself and then go. Now, thing is, there are other enemies as well. But this door is closed. There might be another pod in that room. So I have to weigh the pros and cons. Anyhow, before we do any of that, I think I'm gonna rat the longbow. It's just the best way to kill it. So let's go with that.
Grappling.
And I can't leave it alive. It will blast me if I do that.
What do we got here?
We'll get the loot. Okay, no Alarium cores.
Got it.
Alright, alright. Yes, so I can heal myself, obviously. Wait. Is this a case of, like, somebody not feeling an exception or something? Or, like, not flagging this? Why is this Phalanx protocol usable but nothing else is? Did nobody, like, flag this ability properly? Yeah? Okay. So, out of all things, Phalanx protocol is actually usable. That's funny. Right, I could also shield up. Right, well, wait, can I not melee this guy? Oh, no, I can. Yeah, so I can melee this guy if I want to. I don't know what my chance to hit him will be, but I can melee him. It's just not totally safe, because I don't know where other enemies are. It is a risky move. Like, it's definitely a risky move. Okay, the other thing I can do is heal myself and then stasis the bishop, but I literally just disoriented him. So I don't want to waste stasis when I just disoriented him a moment ago. Okay, let's destroy this thing for free. Alright. There are 5 active enemies. Okay, there's this trooper here. He's stunned from my flashbang. Okay. There's another mech longbow, which is... yeah, I'm not happy about that. Okay, definitely not happy about that. He's gonna blast someone for sure. What are the odds there's a pod on the left side of this wall here? Does this guy take some damage reduction from melee? Yeah, he does. What an asshole. What an actual asshole. I could still hit him with Power Crush, I guess. Okay, yeah, now I'm having some doubts. Since we're thinking here, let's throw a battle scanner or something. I can't really throw it very far. I can throw it kind of to the left. See if there's a pod behind this wall on the left side or something. Although... we don't have teamwork? Okay, hold up, I don't have teamwork. Well, I could use that and blast him with another grenade. Okay, the fact he has 35% melee damage reduction, that's a bit annoying, I'll be honest. Not too happy about that part. Let's just heal this. And probably spread out to avoid getting blasted by that longbow, because it's gonna happen. I guess I'm gonna have to stand like somewhere around here. It's not great. It's not great. Or like here. I don't want to be too close to the custodian, I also want it to be spread out. Maybe the best thing I can do is just pop energy shield, but some people are out of range. I can move and get them in range. Maybe that's the best thing to do. Just move and get them an energy shield. That might actually be the best thing to do here. Okay, I can't kill the bishop on this turn anyway, so let's get ourselves an energy shield. Okay, my Sony guy is just slightly out of range, but he's still in a good shape. There you go. That'll do. Hopefully our mind-controlled Cryo Priest can keep the Custodian busy, but yeah, he might not. Yeah, okay. Well, that didn't do much, fortunately. I still need to take care of that Viper, too. Here comes the Purge Bishop. That guy needs to die on the next turn. And there's also the Shock Trooper. He's disoriented, but he's there. Okay, maybe the longbow will target the priest. Probably not, though. Oh, he didn't use the missiles at all, alright. Interesting. Okay, tell me Nate will have a good chance to hit here. Okay, he can only shoot the snake. I guess I'll take that shot. There you go. Okay, nice. One less problem to worry about. I'll take it. I'll take it. Now, what can we do with our Cryo Priest friend? I have Bitter Frost Bomb. I can fire the Cryolator. And you have Cold Snap, right? The first time you use a Cryolator standard shot each turn will refund one standard action. Tell me they're not immune. Are you immune? You're immune, aren't you? It doesn't say anything about Frost here. Alright, so I can shoot... Wait, what? Not a unit. So I can shoot them both. Yeah, he only has one ammo, but I can use the Cryolator and then throw the Bitter Frost Bomb, right? Because it will just refund my action. Yeah. So I think we do that. We just hit them both and then just throw the Bitter Frost Bomb. How long do we have them for? I only just mind control this guy, so 4 turns. I only just got him. But wouldn't it be better to reload after? Oh, you're right. Yeah, this is turn ending and refunds one action. True. Alright, we can do that then. So hit them both. Alright. And then I can just hit them both again. Yeah. Yeah, let's just hit them both again. I can't hit them both with the bomb. Actually, yes, I can. Is this better? Okay, no, it's not better. Okay, yeah, it's not better. Just hit them again with the Cryolator. Okay, Bitter Shield, that's good. If I could get one more, I would freeze them. The mech is almost dead. Alright, how about this Purge Priest asshole? Let's see. Okay, kind of sucks. He has this melee resistance. I can still use Power Crush, however. Alright, first we might want to destroy his cover. So let's try to do that first. Yeah, let's try to do that. I hope it's gonna work. No, it did not. That's disappointing. I can throw it one more time. Sadly, I can't hit them both, which is disappointing. I could flashbang again. I might have to flashbang again because of the Shock Trooper. The Shock Trooper has high crit chance and damage. I might need to stasis the Purge Bishop. I don't think I can kill him. on this turn. Who's on Overwatch? Oh yeah, this guy's on Overwatch. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, well, let's do some melee damage. He takes less melee damage, but, I mean... What else am I gonna do with my melee guy? Wait, there was a pod right behind the wall? It was literally right there. Yeah, it was literally right there. Great. That's fantastic. Well, at least I have my flashbang here, but man... that probably means I'm not hitting the shock trooper, however. Yeah, that means I'm not hitting the shock trooper. Because I have to hit this other shit. Yeah.
Need a light?
Okay, we stunned the grenadier. I'm kind of all over the place here, unfortunately. I need to get the race up. I need to kill this mech. And I also need to get over there. And do all of that quickly. I'm not sure if that's gonna happen. Well, this is gonna be a bit of a problem. I can stasis one enemy. Like, that's about it. Okay, that really sucked. That really sucked. I would definitely kill him with melee if he didn't have 35% reduction. 100%. I think Mad Judge will just have to stand here and tank some damage. I feel like I don't have much of a choice there. Yeah. This Custodian is still here. I have to kill this mech as well. Which kind of sucks. Yeah, I have to kill the mech. I can't just leave it here and let it use the rockets. Yeah, this dude can actually still move a fair bit, despite being Bitter Shield. If I wanted to be in, like, a safe spot somewhere, then... Yeah, where do I even go? I can't grapple anywhere useful. Like, somewhere with line of sight. Okay, I can grapple here and I'll have line of sight. It's not amazing.
I'll take the high road.
Okay, 100. Alright, let's kill it then.
Someone might be carrying something.
Done.
Got him.
I got another energy shield here. Yeah, this is gonna be a problem. My chances to hit here are not great either. Yeah, they're not great. I'm almost better off either using steady weapon or improvising a flashbang right now. I can double stasis, however. I can stasis two different enemies. Also, this Custodian is, like, probably gonna keep targeting me, unfortunately. At least that's what I suspect. I could try Insanity on the Inferno Viper without moving. And if that fails, I could stasis it. It's not ideal, but... it's also disoriented at the moment. Yeah, this sucks. This kind of sucks. I guess I'm just gonna hit the bishop. Yeah, I'm gonna hit the bishop. And probably stasis him. Wait, was he disoriented now? Need to check. Yes. Yes, he was. Okay. He can still do like 10 damage. But yes, he was disoriented right now. His primary weapon can do 10 damage. So that's not great. Not like any of these. I could try to lead the target with a Viper there. I assume it will move. We can also lead the target with a Bishop. Yeah, I have no guarantee either of them will actually move. But that would be the best way to get a decent chance to hit there. So I think I might do that. Right, I think I might actually do that. And for our Sonic guy, well, I'm gonna eat this one Overwatch, I think. He's disoriented. Alright, let's go here. Okay, well, that's 4 damage. I can live with that. And then... So I could stasis the Shock Trooper. This guy is dangerous because he has Bring 'em On and Aggression. And also Executioner. But it's mostly the combo of Bring 'em On and Aggression. So... I could try Insanity, which is 82%. That's not guaranteed to work, but I would save Stasis for something else. Still, this one's way more risky, because it could fail, and if it does, well, I don't have a really good follow-up to that. Other than Stasis him with Unstable. Okay, let's try Insanity. Okay, panicked. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. That's good enough. So, I got 2 actions on Unstable. Well... I'm actually kind of leaning towards Phalanx Protocol. And then Shield again. Just pure defensive action right now. So Grenadier is stunned, the Viper is disoriented, the Bishop is disoriented, unfortunately the Mutant Belliger Captain is not. The problem with this guy is that, like, he is kind of flanking me, but his actual damage, like single target damage, is not big. He just uses this beam sweep shit. So I think I'm just gonna give everyone defense and shield. I think that's gonna be the best thing to do here. Well, it's either that or Stasis the Mutant. I can Stasis the Mutant and still use Energy Shield. Alright, let's Stasis the Mutant, but I'm still gonna use Energy Shield afterwards. Because I don't know who they're going to target. Like, Mad Judge can't move anymore. So, Energy Shield it is then. Alright. We also need to hurry up and get to the objective. Somebody might have to try to YOLO it or something like that. I'm not sure what exactly that's going to look like, but we'll find out, right? I could get sort of a high ground here, but line of sight is not gonna be great, as you can see. Yeah. I might actually go left a bit. Away from that custodian, but we will also get the decent line of sight in general. So yeah, let's actually go left. Alright. I hope they can kill each other. At least, I hope the custodian can kill the cryo priest before I lose my mind control. Alright, well, they're wasting their attacks on the priest. I'm fine with that. Okay, deflected, very nice. That's the bioshield value. That deflect is specifically from the bioshield. That was some deflect value right there, nice. Alright, alright. Let's see. So all of the enemies on the map are active. One thing I could, though, is actually charge the muton, then like do some damage to him. That way I'll be closer to the actual objective, or the shock trooper. But muton would be better because there's a wall here. Okay, let's check Nate first. 94. Okay. Well, I don't really want to shoot that guy right now. We can shoot the bishop. I don't think I have rapid targeting or anything like that. There's one node back here. Let's check the priest real quick. We still got him for 3 turns. So... where's that asshole custodian? Where is he? What? I thought... oh, he's right here. Oh, he's right next to me. Okay. I think I'm just gonna hit him again. I mean, I don't see why not. He's chilled, so that will make him bitter chilled. One thing I can actually do... okay, now... right, I can reload again and blast him twice again. Oh yeah, that's actually so freaking good. Oh yeah, that's so good. Now we can actually freeze him. Yeah, now we can actually freeze him, nice. Okay, he's frozen, very good. Now, let's see. I still got one more flashbang on the Lotharion with sting grenades. But that is my last one now. Once I use this, that's it. None are coming. Not with sting grenades anyway. Right, I think I'll just try to shoot at the Purge Priest and see if we can hit. Yeah, okay, let's go with that. Okay, nice, we killed him. Heck yeah. Oh, that makes my life so much easier right now. Let's Nimbo Hands and Steady Weapon for the next turn. And then we can maybe Deadeye. So since Spartan is already back here, he might as well grab this loot. He can literally pick up this loot and shoot this guy in the face because he's frozen. I see no actual downside to doing that. Okay, I see no actual downside. Now, I might want to get to evac once I'm ready to leave, but it's not like we're ready to leave yet. Yeah, we just froze him. We literally just froze him right now. Like literally a moment ago. So yes, he is. I'm gonna grab the loot. Just stay in cover from that direction. Advanced heavy barrel, alright.
Got something new.
Alright, just shoot him then. That is a lot of armor. Maybe I should shoot, like, the objective there. Nah, just shoot him.
That armor's tough.
Friggin' armor. Well, 7 damage, I'll take it. Now, let's see. I got Plasma Blaster, okay. Uh, 66% on the Shock Trooper, okay. We can try Insanity again. Yeah, maybe I will. I think I will. Alright, let's try Insanity on the Shock Trooper. Maybe we'll get lucky and mind control him, who knows? Okay, I guess not this time. Oh well. You tried. He will not be panicked anymore after his turn. I can probably just kill him. Okay, we need to kill some of this shit. I still want to charge the Muton. I think that's the best thing to do because I do damage while moving towards the objective. I still think we do that. I might be able to finish him off afterwards. Okay, let's go with that. There are no other inactive enemies anywhere on the map right now. So now we have Sling Blade, which is 13 to 14. We have Crusader Strike. Okay, Crusader Strike is better here. This alone might kill him. If we do 14 damage, it will kill him. We also need the non-graze. Okay, 1 damage off. I can do that though. I can do that. Just a bit annoying, but it's fine. It's fine. So now what? I can take down. Now the only problem with that is that I will not be standing in any kind of cover whatsoever. So that's a definitive downside right there. But I can take down. I can also... Wait. I can Shredder Gun while hitting the Viper. Okay, yeah, no, we do that. We actually do that. Now, that will not kill the Viper, but it will do some damage. And maybe then I can finish the job. Before I do that, however, we can still throw Flashbang. So... yeah, I think I'm gonna Flashbang the Shock Trooper again. He's just that dangerous, in my opinion. I think he's just that dangerous. So we're gonna Flashbang him. If I can target him. Should be able to, yeah, okay. Alright, let's Flashbang him, and then we lose Shredder Gun. Okay, stunned, very good. So, Shredder Gun. Okay, I need to target the right tile here. Okay, here. This will hit the Viper, it will hit the Beleaguer Captain, and it will not hit Mad Judge. It will destroy loot if he has any, but whatever, it's fine.
Back off!
There you go. Nice. Okay, very nice. And then we can still do stuff. I might be able to... I think I can actually kill the snake. I'm 90% sure I can kill the snake. 99% sure. There's that Grenadier on the other side of the wall still. I don't think I can get him. Okay, I can't get him. Or can I? Well, if I can get a line of sight, I could disorient him at least. I mean, I could disorient him regardless. Okay, I can disorient him regardless by just throwing Flashbang. Yep. I can indeed. Right, so... I guess I'm just gonna Soulfire this dude, or just shoot him. Alright, just shoot him. Or just shoot the node. I don't think I need it. Yeah, just shoot this asshole. We will have to kill him. So might as well get started. Right, so... let's move here. There he is. So I can either use Blinding Protocol or just throw Flashbang. Yeah, Flashbang will be better because Blinding Protocol here will have a bit more utility due to range. So normal Flashbang is actually just better here.
Flash out!
Alright, looking good. Yeah, this was with an Intel boost, by the way. Just saying.
Menace 1-5, they're about
Yeah, I know, Bradford. I know, it's fine. Calm down. Yeah, it was 7 until I ran that troop transport. That's why I used the Intel boost on that troop transport. Seriously, like one tile. I guess we'll have to shoot one more node. That's fine. That's fine. I can grab the loot. Let's check our priest friend first. We still got 2 turns on him, so we can grab the loot. Shoot the node. Yeah, just need to make sure I'll leave in time, but I will, I think. Yeah, no, I will. Yeah, hold up. I mean, I don't really have to shoot the node. I can just go grab the objective right now. Yeah, let's just grab it right now. And I still need to kill this shock priest dude. I mean, a shock trooper, I mean. There's no door here, so I can't, like, throw my weapon at him, sadly.
Not a problem.
Let's plant the explosives. Make Bradford happy.
The X4 charges are active,
All right.
but the aliens are still working to isolate the transmitter. Eliminate any remaining hostiles before they cut it off.
100, nice. 100. We can deadeye the custodian. Alright. Just checking all my options. We still got this annoying shock trooper dude. So I'll probably blinding protocol him. 161, okay. Well, this here is basically guaranteed kill, almost. Let's shoot the grenadier.
Did
All right.
you see that one?
Yes, I see that one. Then... Okay, I need to either kill the shock trooper or CC him. I can try to kill him. That might or might not work depending on how much damage we do here. Oh yeah, I can also just stasis him. Okay, yeah, problem solved. Problem solved. First, our friend over here. Let's hit him again. He's chilling. The weather forecast today is very chilly. And again. There you go. So he's still gonna be frozen. I'm just gonna double check. Actually, no, he will not. So we should move away from him. And yeah, I'm gonna grab the load. No reason not to grab the load right now. And just move away from him. Advent data pad, another one.
Got the goods.
Yep. We have a lot of those now. We have like 5 million data pads right now.
Closing on target position now.
5,000,001, I guess. Right, so... Okay, let's shoot at the shock trooper. And then probably just stasis him. Yeah, that sounds good. Okay, sounds good. Well, unless I can kill him right now, which is very doubtful. Definitely not. Alright, that's fine. I mean, I suppose I can still use Insanity. No reason not to.
Can you hear me?
There you go, panicked. So we can just ignore him right now. And I could stasis the custodian instead. Yeah, panicked. Yeah, I might just stasis the custodian. Because he'll try to shoot someone, no doubt. Before he do that though, I'm still gonna shoot him. No reason not to.
On your order.
Yeah, 2 damage graze. Okay, dude. How's that working out? Alright, let's just stasis the custodian, it's fine. Because he's not gonna be frozen right now. Ends in 1 player turn start. He will be just chilled, and that's it, nothing else. So just stasis. Yeah, my shredders were busy elsewhere, unfortunately. So we're burning through it at the moment.
I'll get him next time. Digging in.
I might have to kill the priest as well. That cryo priest gave us so much value in this mission. He pretty much neutralized the custodian on his own. This is the last turn of the cryo priest. Yep. That's the last turn. Okay. Just throw the bitter frost bomb. And they can damage each other. Right, he's immune, that's fine. Oh yeah, I should have done that earlier because there's a shred. Right. Fastball plasma. Yeah, hit them both because I have to actually kill the priest now. There you go. Let's make sure we kill that shock trooper as well. 95%. I don't think you're gonna make it higher here. Not really, alright. That's better. Better than previous turn anyway. And now we can just kill him like this. Bye-bye.
By the numbers.
And finish with the custodian, then we can go home. I should probably just start moving. Can we kill him right now? Wait, you can justice? Oh, I thought for a second you can justice a custodian. That would have been weird. But no, it's just our cryo priest. Yeah, I do want to keep moving towards the evac a little bit. Oh, you can use poison ball. Let's do that. That is a really nice skill. I was a little bit worried about what the range is going to be on this, but it's very good. I'm fairly certain that by default, outside of Long War, the range of Poison Ball was lower than this. That was like one of my concerns here.
Position confirmed.
Okay, I might actually just snipe him here. Can you guys like kill one of them? Yeah, probably. Sort of. Sort of. I might not be able to kill them both. Okay, hold up, hold up. We can kill the custodian. They are both poisoned, so it's not that big of a deal. Alright, let's shoot the custodian here. Then we can move afterwards. Is he dead?
Well, how about that?
He's dead. Alright, then move, and then we kill the priest. Yup. Okay, if this is a mace, I can command or something. It's only 47%. There you go. Okay, he's down. So that's that. Well, that was an interesting mission, certainly.
Moving out.
Imagine this with 20 enemies. Alright, time to go. Our job here is done.
On your order. Move, move, move!
I guess Nate can wait one more turn. Or we can leave without him.
Rolling out. Holding.
Oh yeah, these guys will spawn, but that's fine, we're about to leave. Alright, done. Let's go.
I can handle that. Ready to boogie.
Hopefully we get a few promotions from this.
Operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Yeah, barely took any damage. It was a better outcome than I expected, especially when I saw that extra pod just behind the corner. The sting grenades helped a lot.
The remarks followed a moment of silence.
Alright, we did get some promotions, nice. That's gonna be probably anatomy. Yep, plus 15 crit, plus 2 armor piercing. That makes sense. And then probably double tap. Alright. Spartan. Disabling slash. Close encounters. He does have decent mobility. So close encounter is not bad. I mean, that actually makes a lot of sense with like Justice, Rat, etc. But charge a target and slash them with your melee weapon, stunning them for 2 actions. That is also very nice. Nice description. I guess it's fairly self-explanatory. Kind of a tough choice. Both would work nicely with this build. I do like stuns. The only problem with this is that there are quite a few enemies at this stage of the game that are not really safe to melee. And you might not always be able to charge to melee. What else does he get? Ripjack Slash once per turn will grant a standard action point and a movement only action point. Okay. Interesting. Implacable. Unlocks a Ripjack charge. Slice and dice. Attack any enemy within movement range with your Ripjack. If you hit, make a 3-second Ripjack attack. Interesting. Yeah, now I'm leaning towards close encounters. Now I'm definitely leaning towards close encounters and then malpractice. I think that's what we're gonna get. Yeah, okay, let's get close encounters, especially since he does have pretty good mobility. Not that he really needs it with this spec, but it helps. Alright. And for the Pathfinder, that's probably going to be... what? Yeah, I think I'll take Shooting Sharp. The Pathfinder's stun mine, though, is like insanely powerful. But it's a sniper, so... if he wasn't a sniper build, I would definitely take the Pathfinder stun mine. But since he's a sniper, that doesn't really make too much sense. I'll just take Shooting Sharp. Alright. Looking good. We got the data pad. Yeah, and now we got the Liberation 4. Because that was Liberation 3 that we just did a moment ago. So now I do want to get that done ASAP. But we have one more mission coming up right here. For the facility lead, actually. Right. Was there something else there? I think there was something I wanted to do. Well, there's an engineer here if I really want to. We are already setting this up. No, I don't think there's anything. I mean, there's this engineer if I want him. I don't really need an engineer at this stage. Yeah, I don't really need an engineer. So let's do this other mission. This one has 5 hours left until 100%. This is 13 to 15. It's kind of a weird squad. Oh yeah, should probably run everyone on Intel here now. Then again, it doesn't really matter anymore. Because we got what we needed for liberation. South Africa, alright. We're still doing Intel here. I suppose that's fine. New supply drop though. We could use more supplies.
I had
yeah, we have faceless somewhere.
under your
Clearly.
Commander, and you
Hey, chosen strongholds destroyed. 1. Well, 3 total now. Defeated. Defeated. And defeated. Get wrecked. Alright. There's the supply drop. Let's go grab it right away.
Due course.
Yeah, rib bozos, indeed. Okay, there's that mission. I suppose I might as well wait 14 hours, see if we can get it to vulnerable. The question is, do I want to boss this or not? If I can hit vulnerable, then there's no need. So let's see if we can do that. Okay, we did! So it will probably be more like 13 than 15, I guess. Yeah, 14 exactly. Archon, Mutant Beleaguer Captain, some Pathfinders, Hunter Drone, and Rebedon Ice Purger. Okay, the list doesn't look that bad. I think I can do it. Now, this is a slightly lower rank squad, but I think it's still more than fine. What map is this? Slums. Oh yeah, we got Misa with the Darklands. Okay, Barney, Chuck. It's not a mind-blowing squad, but I think they can do it. The main thing is the timer. The timer is the main thing. With an Intel boost, it will be very easy. It will be free experience. Yeah, I might just do that. It's still 10 to 12 then. Alright, I might just do that to make sure we get that lead. We pretty much know where the other facility is, but, well, we need the lead to be able to raid it when we get there. Alright, I'm just gonna boost it. Barrier Trooper, Priest, Purifier. Alright, I don't need a quick break, back in a minute. Alright, I'm back. So, let's go.
Menace 1-5, this is Avenger. The access point we're after is just ahead. Move to secure the area.
Alright, interesting starting location. But okay. Not sure what's going on here. What are these plans? Maybe it's for Advent Burgers. Anyway, here's the objective. Do we have a scout in here? I think we had someone. Or not. Alright, I'll send a volunteer. No tracking anyway. First action, harvest vegetables, yeah. XCOM is a survival game now, we gather food.
I'm on the move.
Alright. Don't see any enemies yet. Right, let's set up a miss on the high ground.
10-4.
And everyone else can dash.
Copy that.
Yeah, XCOM settlers.
A long approach.
Hey, I would play an XCOM game from like a different genre. That would be interesting.
Don't need to ask twice.
I see a drone. I see a drone. Are we about to get droned? Are you serious? Don't you dare come up here. Don't you dare. Get out. Okay, I seriously thought we're about to get droned. Again. I really thought that's about to happen right now. Fortunately, did not. Not yet anyway, but that asshole is still there. Okay, well... Let's move across here. I was going to stay up there with my snipers, but... because now we know that drone is there, I'm gonna have to move them. Yeah, I changed my mind. Yeah, XCOM Valley, you play as a chill haven with the occasional game-ending attack. Yep. Alright, let's get out of here, away from that drone. Small supply cache, 100%, alright. Where was that area in the game? The 100% odds, I mean. Alright, good enough.
Moving to designated position. Overwatch.
I'll wait their approach.
XCOM Power Washing Simulator. Clean up all these destroyed cities. Okay, I would actually kind of play that. If somebody made that and it was actually XCOM themed, I might actually play that. That would be really funny. It would be a nice chill stream once in a while.
I go as ordered.
Chimera Squad, yeah. Let's not go that far.
Rolling.
Okay, this is gonna be a bit of an awkward spot for an engagement. There are also civilians on the way. Because of course. Okay, let's go back here. Alright, this is a really awkward spot right now. Okay, let's go back here. Alright, that's good. We don't have a whole lot of time, only 6 turns. This is a pretty tight timer here. Dating sim with aliens, they already made that, it's called Mass Effect, yeah. Hey, I actually played through that on stream back in 2021 or something like that. Okay, well, looks like this is gonna be our ambush candidate. I would go get high ground, but I don't think I wanted to wait that long. Probably not. Yeah, let's just ambush them. Lead the target here. And yeah, lead the target with miso, that's fine. Yeah, on the sectoid? Or on the snake? And Overwatch for everyone else. Can these civilians just move out of the way or something? People are trying to fight here.
Moving.
Okay, more shit. Right, okay, let's maybe move outside of their range. They will likely move in anyway. But until then, we don't have to encourage them. Seriously though, can these civilians piss off? They're kind of getting in the way right now. How rude.
There now.
They're actually getting in the way. Well, I guess I'm just gonna stay over here and then move into cover. Once they move... Alright. Well, Overwatch, let's go. City builder, but instead of natural disasters, XCOM has a chance to do a mission in your city. I think I would prefer a natural disaster. Alright, let's go.
You wanted this? That all you
It's like that meme. It's the same picture.
Failing registered.
Okay, got it, I think. Yep, nice. Right, so we do know there's a pod literally just outside overview right now. Not sure if I can really take advantage of that information. But we'll see.
We require extraction.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed.
I can't really scout them out, can I? Well, kind of. I can, kind of. With scouting protocol, at least. There are 8 remaining enemies.
Sure thing.
What's this hack? Oh yeah, small supply cache squad blitz, right. Let's pop scouting protocol, since we know they were here. They might have moved by now, but maybe not. Okay, they did move, they moved away from us. Okay. So there's one more pod somewhere that's unaccounted for. Oh, wait. Here, we can actually blend. It's only temporary, 2 turns. But that will help us scout out a little bit. Alright, because yeah, we don't know where the other pod is. Could be down here, for example. Okay. Can we hug somewhere from the outside? Yeah, we should be able to hug from the left side easily. Yeah, easily, okay.
Affirmative. Moving out.
I think I'll just chill in this general area. We can improvise frag grenade. Alright, yeah, reload.
Locked and loaded.
Is this in dash range of the evac? Kind of hard to tell. Actually, very hard to tell. It might be, it might not be. Right, let's just grab these supplies. Since we're not doing anything else at the moment. It's 35 supplies, always something. 35 supplies that we didn't have previously.
Infiltrating access point.
Alright.
Don't waste my time.
Yeah, so we know they are over here.
Oh, I'm going.
Yeah, let's just overwatch.
Affirmative. I'm covering now.
I still have all my rockets. Okay, they're coming back. Not unexpected. Let's go. We can probably blow up the wall and then hack the objective from range. From a better angle. Okay, good shot. Anyone else? I guess not, alright. So, let's see. No line of sight, eh? That's slightly disappointing. Not the best line of sight ever here. Also slightly disappointing. Right, yeah, so rockets. Where are my rockets? Right here, but also flamethrower. Is this in range for the mutant prowler? I think so. With this kind of range, surely it is. That's like 9 tiles. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think that's in range if I go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay, that's in range. We also have the snake. Oh yeah, the snake can just flank the mutant and grab the loot at the same time. Sure. Okay, sure. I don't really need Slither. There is still one pod somewhere, but hopefully we won't trigger that yet. Anyway, let's get the loot. Elerium core, nice. Yeah, we need Elerium cores. That's the most valuable loot right now. Wait, is this the flanking snake? No, no, it is not. Okay, yeah, this is like the traverse fire snake, right. Let's not do anything yet. Okay, don't do anything yet. This will shred him. If I do some damage to him with somebody else, then we could use that other. So that would probably be best. Okay, I can definitely blast this Frost Lancer elite with my flamethrower. Who's gonna kill that stinger over there? Maybe... Okay, I can grapple up here. Yeah, okay, let's do that. Check our chance to hit then. We can also throw grenades, because this is a grenade build. Yeah, this here is a grenade build. So, we're gonna throw grenades. And he's almost dead. I guess I can just throw a second grenade. Sure, why not? Can't miss when you throw a grenade, am I right? And he had loot too, nice. Alright, so... What's our chance here? It's not super great. But, well, I could command protocol. I can frost protocol. Alright, let's frost protocol first, actually. Alright. And then I could still command protocol, and then I can death other. Sure. Because that other will scale with the amount of damage he's missing. That might be enough to kill him. Let's find out. Yeah, okay, it might be. If we crit, then yes, it will be. No crit, alright. That's a bit disappointing. We're 7 damage short, sadly. Alright. Disappointing indeed. I can probably still finish the job though. Anyway, first let's blast this Lancer elite with the flamethrower. Because why not? Why not indeed?
Flamethrower engaged.
Alright. And we can finish off the Muton, I think. Yeah, should be able to. He's dead. Alright, then we just need to hack the objective and leave. I assume the other pod will probably show up pretty soon. But I suppose we're ready for that. Just gonna move closer to evac here. The steady weapon. Alright. Right, Chuck can also hack. Oh yeah, he can hack right now. Yep. Yes, he can. Large alien alloy cache, 56%. Tempting? Okay, I don't care about another PCS. So let's try a large cache of alloys. And we got it! Nice! Very nice.
Accessing system. Successful acquisition.
And now we just wait for the evac.
Any remaining hostiles in the area.
Yeah, and kill these guys, I guess. They came to join the party. So hey, I said earlier there might be a pod on this low ground here, and there was. There was a pod literally right there. Alright, more flamethrower action, let's go. I can move a little bit closer and probably hit them both. Angle might be a little awkward. Let's check the snipe first. Okay, that's good. 85. Alright. Okay, just shoot that guy then. And he deflected because of course he did. Don't make me deflect don't make me deflect a flamethrower. Because you can't deflect a flamethrower, can you? Okay, I was kind of hoping that would hit, but alright. Let's pop combat scanner here.
Firing electronics.
Alright. Well, 63%. I'll take it.
Come on, focus.
Yeah, focus. Alright, let's make sure we kill this purifier. I don't want him setting me on fire, that's for sure. The snake can definitely kill someone. Right, the snake can shoot twice if I don't move. So let's just do that. Yeah, let's just do that. Hopefully he's not gonna deflect twice. He already deflected once. Once is enough, okay? Once is enough. Not that this will be enough to kill him unless I crit, which I cannot. Yeah, okay. Well then, flamethrower time. We can still shoot from up here. Or grenade, or flashbang. Yeah, I might need a flashbang. Okay, let's throw a flashbang first. Alright. Because I don't know if I'm killing the purifier.
I have failed.
One more shot here. Well, the purifier is disoriented. I would still prefer to kill him, but yeah. I should be able to hit both the priest and the biotrooper with the flamethrower. But I need to be a bit closer. I think I need to be like here. Hitting an adjacent tile can be a little bit tricky. I'm also gonna be out of cover. It's probably safer to just stasis the purifier, to be honest. Okay, I need to trigger this Overwatch, but that's okay. Yeah, I need to be like here or so. Poisoned, okay. That's fine. Yeah, here, we can hit them both. I don't think either of them is immune.
Fired up.
Yeah, no, they're not. That's some pretty good damage. Alright. Yeah, let's just play it safe. We can shoot the priest one more time, or the purifier. Okay, I can kill the purifier. Just need 2 more damage. Do I risk missing here? Nah. Nah, just play it safe. And stasis him. No reason not to. There you go. Alright.
I love it.
Okay, and we're almost done. The flamethrower spec is pretty good when it actually works. I mean, I do like the Juggernaut with it. Oh yeah, this dude is still here. The main issue with the Juggernaut, with the Flamer spec, is very long missions, where he straight up runs out of charges. If there was a way to bring more charges, you know, kind of like you can bring extra rockets, if you could bring extra containers with extra charges, that would make that spec way more viable for very long missions. Because it's mostly very long missions that are problematic with it. Right, well, we still need to wait for the evac. Do I have a jammer in here? I don't think I do. Did one guy go on low ground? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, yeah, no, the priest is here, the lancer is here, the purifier is here. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. Bye-bye. Yeah, so the priest should die from the fire. Yup. Just need to kill that Lancer. That was a very sneaky Lancer. I wasn't even aware that he was there. That was very sneaky. He almost got me. Advanced hacking, advanced agility. Alright. Is it possible to get a mech as a collaborator when you got that C-trip? Which C-trip?
I move.
You can get your own mechs, you can get mechs in Havens.
Ready to rock.
Oh yeah, you're right, there's a load. Yeah, I can grab that. The most important part. I almost missed the most important part. Elite autoloader, alright.
Does someone want to take this?
I would have preferred the Larium core actually. But Elite autoloader is fine, that's fine. Alright, let's just Overwatch, I guess.
Ready to go.
Yep.
Overwatch. Got it covered. It is under my watch.
How many cards does an Elite autoloader load per hour? Yes. Oh yeah, he's gonna get sustained. It's okay, we're about to leave anyway. Soon.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
And we can go. Alright. It took a little bit of damage, mostly from that Lancer at the end. That was a bit of a dick move, but it's fine.
On the move.
We got our lead.
Already there.
I think that's the last one. As far as I'm aware, the way it works in Long War.
I will go.
Alright, we're done.
Who remain bound.
I suppose I can still shoot someone on the way out. Yep. Not that we're gonna kill it, probably not. Maybe I can destroy this cover. Always a little bit of extra experience. Watch him drop loot, and then I will not be picking it up. Can I actually take another shot? I can. I would have to create this though, which I did not. Oh yeah, no, one more. There you go. Alright, now we can leave. We're done.
Ready to boogie.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
And despite the destruction left in their wake, XCOM refuses to let go of the ways of the old world. They will continue their wanton and reckless crimes until the entire world burns.
Yeah, evac needs an action. If you have no actions left on a soldier, you can't use evac. It will also make you lose concealment if you use it in concealment. Okay, only 4 days. And 12. Alright, that's fine. No promotions though. 35 supplies, 20 alloys, facility lead, Elerium core, Codex brain, alright. Kiting plating is about to finish there. There you go. That will actually come in handy. I will use that. And might make a few more. Yeah, so now I wanted to do the network tower ASAP. And once we get the network tower done, we can make contact with Indonesia for 100 intel. And then I will save up 200 intel, probably just from the data pads, and make contact with East Asia. And then we can destroy this facility. And that's the plan from here. However, I think I'm going to wrap things up a little bit early today. I mean, we are at 5 hours 20 minutes. But mostly because I'm still like feeling a little bit off today, so I don't want to overdo it too much. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with this campaign. We are slowly, very slowly getting closer to the end, but it's still going to take some time before we actually get to the end. But yeah, anyway, that is gonna be it for today. Thanks for coming, everyone. I really appreciate it. And we will likely continue tomorrow around at the same time as usual, which is between 4 and 5 p.m. Central European. So thanks again for coming, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Have a good one.